Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We're back. Just warning now. Warning you now. I'm stuffed up. It's very stuffed up. Sick again. Way worse in terms of stuffed up than I was the first time. A couple months ago, or like 5 weeks ago, I was sick. Maybe not even that long. Way worse. I can't breathe at all out of my nose. But maybe a good thing for the stream because then that means that I won't be sniffling a ton. I don't think. Just straight up can't breathe out of my nose. Uh, but yeah, hopefully we'll still have a good stream. First time in a while we've streamed. Season is now over. Basketball season is over. Dalgoritham, welcome. Basketball season officially over. Working on the season stats. I'm about halfway through it. And then once that's it, once I'm done with that, I'm done. So we back to WoW full time now. Been working a ton on the Azeroth core stuff and still getting videos out and stuff, obviously. I got this set up, which is really fucking cool. You basically play like a classless WoW, and every level you get to choose a new spell. Pretty cool. I was checking it out. Anyway, get some retail WoW in here. Let's get online. Yeah, we still haven't gotten to the Silver Moon stuff. I was gonna do that, but then I ended up getting sick. So I didn't want to do that while I was sick because I didn't think that would be a good idea. Well, what is this? Oh, is this the cinematic from Midnight?
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Yeah, this is the Midnight.
Will envelop us soon.
Honestly, probably one of their worst cinematics.
No. The time
Strange.
of prayer.
Oh, it was just so, like, the character. Oh, yeah, that looks nice. Wait, so is there new content? They haven't been on since the new patch. The music's in. Why do I have to keep accepting this? What add-ons aren't working now? Surely there's not more add-on issues. But I did download. I don't even know how this works, so let's just go in game. Some of your talents have been reset. Oh. Oh yeah, so is this the add-on? I downloaded that add-on that everybody's been going nuts about. I don't know how it works though. What's this? Why has our talents been reset? I don't remember what I was taking. Paste. That's weird. Wait, can I? Guess we want that anyway, but we can't be critically struck, right? This is not the same talent build I had. Because I had this talent. Something has changed. Make sure to select one of your builds, or you'll have to do it again. One of your builds, what do you mean? A bunch of class changes that were cooking on the beta, but they moved them to live. Yeah, but I don't think they made any talent changes to Death Knight. I just don't remember what I ended up choosing. But yeah, we should have gotten like big damage buffs, right? Is that what happened? We got the new hero talents or whatever. Or they're called Apex talents. Yeah, I don't know. There's no way to take that without this, but I don't know what I would have not had. Oh, who cares? It's on the default bill right now. If you go to one of your loadouts, it'll reset again. Oh yeah, I don't plan on changing my talents with like loadouts or anything. Alright, everything else working, right? What can we do? Oh yeah, so how do we get that addon to work? What is that addon? That's it. Okay, so what do we have to log in every single character to use this? Is that... That's just this character, right? Yeah, yeah. So, okay, we have to log in every single character. I'm gonna do that because I wanted to see this. It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna do it. President's Day? Is that today? Or is that yesterday? Huh. Didn't even realize.
Champion, rumors suggest that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade cult has been recruited.
Yeah, there isn't any actual new content with this patch, right? I'm out of the loop. So focused on basketball these last 3 days that I didn't even look at any of the stuff that came with this patch that I didn't already know about. That's working, right? Yeah, I think it's doing like a slash plate as soon as you log in, and that's how it does it, I guess. I don't even. There's got to be a better way to do this. Account slash played addon. Takes like so long to log into your characters now. Yeah, unfortunately the addon does require you to have first logged into those characters in order to add their stats, which could be a burden for players with significant amounts of alts. They should start to sort itself out over time. Once populated, the frame will show each class with a distinctive color bar alongside the total time played and a percentage as a whole.
Champion.
Alright, we gotta do it then.
Unsettling rumors that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade cult is recruiting within Horde.
It's funny because we just did that like 2 weeks ago or whatever, a week and a half ago. We did that. I did some like survey or a poll or something like that for some guy working on his PhD on WoW, and I didn't have that. I could have used this info. One of the questions was how long have you played WoW or something like that? What's your slash played basically? And I didn't have access to it because the servers were down that day. The servers were down like crazy on Tuesday. What was that about? What time did they come up? Because we had practice at 4, so wasn't going to be able to stream late anyway. That's like, we didn't even play that character, so no reason to log into that one. The remix characters count as DKs as well, which is kind of... I wouldn't really say that's very fair, but... It was 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Eastern, or... A Geo welcome. Oh, alright, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so they were down the whole day that I was available. 4:30, got it, cool. Yeah, that was the whole day I was available, so I guess I didn't miss any streaming time. I didn't actually put that much time into Remix. 4 days, 22 hours only? Huh. Thought it would have been longer. The ketchup thing, that's the thing in Arathi, right? I couldn't get into Remix? Oh, really? I loved it. It's just... It was like so fast. Like I did everything I wanted to do in a few days and that was it. I didn't really enjoy over and over again doing the same content this time. Mob's content was way more fun to do over and over again. But the systems of Legion Remix were far better. So it'll be interesting to see my Paladin versus my Death Knight comparisons on this add-on. I like Mop Remix more than Legion. Yeah, I mean me too, just because of Mop. Mop is far preferable to me for just about any expansion in terms of replayability. But that's why I'm trying to make my, you know, ideal classic remix. And it's fucking coming along. It's gotten a crazy amount of stuff. Like I have not expected to be able to do half the stuff I've done now, so. How's your day going, Dave? Welcome. Good outside of being sick again. Totally stuffed up. Can't breathe out of my nose at all. No air will go through. Well, a very, very small amount of air will go through. Almost no air will go through. Wild Fun Koba, welcome. If you're wondering what we're doing, I'm currently in the process of logging into all my characters to get a good representation of this add-on. So it's probably going to take like another like 15 minutes or something like that. Always sick. Well, so it's funny you say that because, yeah, I've been sick twice in 2 months now, but it's just because of basketball. Usually, when I worked at the dental office, I did get sick quite, like, at least once a year or something like that. But before that, I hadn't been sick in a while.
Champion, rumors suggest that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade
I don't think I was sick for, like, a full... Probably, I think I maybe got some kind of sickness in the summer.
Conduct an investigation. If the cult is there,
but the previous December was like the sickest I had ever been in a long time. What add-on? I'll show you here. It's on Wowhead. It's called it's this here, account played. But you do have to log into every one of your characters. Afrin nasal spray is amazing, but you can't use it for more than 3 consecutive days. Yeah, I have bad problems with, like, whatever that's called, like, rebound on that. So I try never to use nose spray more than once every other day. If I start using it more than even twice in, like, 2 times in one day or something like that, it's, like, really bad. I think, honestly, like, I've already used it too much. I think that's why I'm in this position. I can't breathe out of my nose at all. Like, it's totally not useful. I downloaded the add-on, realized I had to log into all my previous characters. I removed it, swapped too many characters through over the years. I was making a new one. Oh, you, like, delete a lot of characters? Yeah, I don't think I've deleted any, like, character that I actually played. I deleted a few, but not, like, they were just, like, maybe a few hours of playtime. But we're gonna find out what it's looking like.
Champion, I have heard unsettling rumors that Xalatath's
Midnight Early Access is 2 weeks out. Yeah, I know. A clogged nose is something you'd find in the maw. Wait, why? Not really deleted characters. They are still there. But many of them, since I've always made new ones, if I've swapped servers or races. But there are many of them. Oh yeah, I mean, that's pretty much where I'm at. That's why I have so many death knights and stuff. Are you sick? Yeah. I mean, I guess. I just literally have one symptom, and it's my nose. That's it. Can't breathe out of my nose, like literally not at all. Not at all.
Rumors suggest that Xalatath's Twilight's...
It's one of the worst experiences yet. Increase your vitamin D. I've been taking 2 vitamin D supplements every day since I've been sick. I take one every day and I still end up getting sick. Vitamin D and vitamin C supplement every day of my life. Blackshirt, what's up? Welcome. When is Delve Season 3 Journey unlocked? Why does that keep popping up? You can do delves on these characters now? Level 13?
Recruiting in Alliance cities. Meet me in Stormwind.
Check if the mucus is transparent. If it has colors like green or yellow, it's a bacterial infection. I don't have any mucus at all. It's literally just blocked. That's it. Like nothing comes out of my nose if I try to sneeze or like sniffle or whatever. Like nothing comes out. It's totally blocked. I feel like I do have a deviated septum. I'm going to actually go to the doctor in a few weeks here and talk about it. Last year around, it's almost a full year ago now, I got hit in the nose like really hard and my nose was like bleeding a lot. I was playing basketball and I got hit like 5 or 6 times since then as well. And I feel like there's probably something wrong with the nose besides me being sick. But that's obviously not why I can't breathe out of my nose right now. Hope you are fine, even though a bit under the weather. Oh, I hope I'm fine too, yeah. Fuck, I mean, I wish I was. I went in on a low key. Well, I don't know what you mean, but I'm sure you can do your own. Try the nose strip. Yep. Yeah, those don't work. I bought a bunch of those and was using them like every night, and I just started to realize that they weren't actually doing anything. They work for like an hour. Like, it helps falling asleep, but I always wake up in the middle of the night and still have... Like, it's back to normal within, like, 2 hours or something. You have a lot of alts. Yeah, there's a lot of characters. I had the cap forever, but then they kept adding more when they did remix and all the remixes. So, like I said, it's going to take a while. We're not even halfway through. There are different kinds. Some are really bad. The nose strip. I just bought, like, whatever the... name brand one was at CVS. I have more than 50 alts because I was at cap before they increased it. Yep. There are nasal sprays for that. It's a swelling of the tissue inside the nose, but those are addictive. Oh shit. You mean like, you're probably talking about cocaine, right? I can't take that. Surgery is probably a solution if it's a septum. It's an easy procedure. Do you know much about it? What happens?
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
That's Afrin. Oh yeah. I've got 3 full capped full leveled accounts now. Oh, you have like 60 80s? Is that what you're saying? Or more than, you have 180 80s? Is that what you're saying? I have a deviated septum and I am to schedule a surgery. Oh, cool. Well, let me know how it goes for you. The nose has a tissue wall that swells. Can be allergies, for example. Yeah, that's probably what's happened to me over the years because I've always had this issue. Not as bad as I am sick right now, but...
Rumors suggest that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade Cult has been recruiting in Alliance.
Alright, so we're probably about halfway through, I'd imagine, at this point. A lot of characters that I have, like, very few hours on, but I still want to go through them all. Well, this is my old main. Now we're on to our old main, so this will be interesting to see. This is over a year played here. This one character. I have 210 80s. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you, brother? Why? Can you get a deviated septum from an accident? Yes. I mean, you could. What do you mean? Did you get hit in the face when you got in an accident? If so, yes. 459 days played on this character. That ain't too shabby. Why did it? What the hell? Shadowlands thing? All army for professions for next expansion? That's more than an army. That's like, you could take over the world with that. That ain't an army. That's a legion. Afrin spray, it works very well, but you shouldn't use it for too long. I mean, is that what I'm using? I don't know what it is. Oh, Afrin's just a brand, right? Yeah, no, I'm sure that's, I have something similar. That's what we were just talking about. It like doesn't work anymore after a while. I've got 52 80s, 4 of each class, 2 Horde, 2 Alliance, and I'm a bit OCD. Oh, yeah. Alright. That was the Mob Remix character. So I actually played Legion Remix twice as long as Mob Remix. That's surprising. Anyone else's WoW using all RAM available? How much RAM is it using? This mine's not using all of mine, but I do have like 32 gig or something. I love the 145 during remix. The other, oh my god, man, this is insane numbers. So you pay for multiple accounts just so you could have this many characters. That's crazy. My WoW uses 8 out of 32, yeah. Oh yeah, I was farming this rare on this character.
Rumors suggest that Zalatath's Twilight's Blade cult has been recruiting in Alliance City.
Brother, I'm gonna lose, it looks like. He's really invincible now.
Meet me in Stormwind, so we can
I don't have any
conduct an
talents, probably.
investigation. If the cult is there, then we
No
must
spec
stamp it
character.
out at once.
Do I have fucking heals? I have to heal like this. It's like a classic experience. Am I actually no spec? Oh no, I just have like very few talents. Oh, I have like no talents. What the fuck? I have 1 talent in ret and it's Blade of Justice. Wow, I was using 13 gig of RAM. What the fuck? Oh, that's not normal. Let's see. I can tell you how much it is for me as well. I don't actually know what happens on the stream when I open that. Does it like black? Does everything go black? Anyway, WoW is using 6.7 megabytes. Or wait, is that memory? It says, is that right? 6 gig, I guess. 6.5 gig. Almost 7 gig. Okay, we got him. We ding 43. Oh, what the hell's that? Look at all this fucking gear that we have. I can't even see it because I have unspent talents. Oh, it's a weapon. Wait, what the fuck is this? A bag? I'll actually take the bag. I can't see anything. It doesn't matter. I kept all this shit because I knew that they were going to at some point have transmog that was allowed per instead of just armor type. So I'm actually glad I did. Looks like I have a lot of these already. This guy drops a rare sword transmog that's like, at least at the time when I was farming it, was like, it's like a lot of gold each. But I don't know if it's still rare or not. Plus this song is one of the best songs ever in any video game. I don't think we actually have to do this, right? If we just sell them, we automatically get the transmog. Yeah, it could be a memory leak, so you might have to get a plumber. Which would suck, because they suck. Plumbers fucking take forever to come. Yeah, you don't have to actually equip it, you can just sell it. I literally can't see. Kind of like not having the talents. So we're not going to get them. Mysterious polearm? What is that transmog? Happy Fun Sphere. Where's the bag? Did the bag get sent to the mail because I didn't have enough slots probably. That was weird. There's some event going on. Is that why that happened? I don't even know what that was. Anyway. It shouldn't be more than 6 at most. Oh shit, well I'm almost at 7. So I gotta find the leak. My WoW uses 4.2 gig of RAM, but I'm at without any add-ons. Oh yeah. I still have like 15 million gold, so I just buy it with in-game currency. I did both of those accounts in the same month and remix after work. That's wild. That's crazy. So that's like the number one thing you like about WoW, I guess, it's just like leveling characters. Wait, this character's actually wearing this gear? Why is there no... I didn't transmog this character, but he's got all this gear on. Or maybe I did log on it and transmog it at some point. No, I think he's actually wearing this gear. Yeah, he is. The new Nax stuff.
Champion. Rumors suggest
this was my first paladin ever.
Blade cult has been recruiting in Alliance
13 days played only. Huh. Are you logging all your characters? Yeah. We're probably about 2/3 of the way through. Then we'll do some keys. That set is gorgeous. Yeah, I really like the Icebane set. That was one of my favorite sets ever. I was sad when they got rid of it, but now I'm glad it's back. It's just a means to an end, the leveling. I like gold making, and I got tired of boosting, so I now do Conch Army. That's interesting. So do you feel like it's hard to like, because I feel like I would never be able to get into gold making seriously when you realize like how much effort you have to put in just to make more than you would put in for like a job, right? Like even if I just made a video, which is like not a very high like dollar per hour job, I would still make more than I could in that hour of WoW gold farming, right? Like I could just literally keep making videos all day and that would be the best way to earn gold and just spend all my money on WoW tokens. I feel like that would stop me from ever getting into making gold in the game because it's so much easier to just make gold outside of the game. But I guess if everybody did that, then the tokens would get out of control. Oh yeah, I was trying to get the Black Lotus. Huh.
Champion. Rumors suggest
this is so annoying. Shut up. I love long grinds, so it's something to do until BFA. I only have 1 max level tune. Oh yeah, nice. I'm the opposite, I guess. Well, I do like long grinds, but in terms of doing it on 200 characters, that's... For me, I like the way I interface with WoW is through the lens of the character, so... I do switch characters. I have switched characters a lot over the years, but in general, I feel like it's all about class. The only reason I switched characters was because I want to keep paying for transfers and stuff. There's a guy in my guild who has 5 years just on his main rogue. That's pretty crazy. I certainly have 5 years played across my account. We'll see what it's like at the end here. Or maybe not. That's a long time. I had a 1.5 years just on my paladin, and I haven't made that character since Legion, so have to have at least 3 years. But we'll see. My job would need to make like $75 an hour to beat my gold per hour. Yeah, but you had to put so much time into getting to that point. That was what I was saying. Like, I feel like it's hard to commit to that.
I've heard unsettling rumors that Xalatath's Twilight's Blade cult
Great song.
Recruiting within Horde cities.
Like, if me as somebody who was like never tried to make gold before wanted to get into it, it would take like hours and hours and hours of making very little gold per hour just to get all of that shit set up. I really wish there was a way to like loop in all the time I've spent outside of WoW into this as well. Because I definitely spent probably... I mean, I don't even know, because every video takes about 2 hours. Like, that's just probably the minimum it takes. How many videos have we made? How many streams have we done? I mean, it's astronomical. I can't even imagine. We probably have more time spent out of game than we do in game on WoW recently.
Champion, I have heard unsettling rumors that Xal'atath's Twilight's
This was a
Blade
fun
Cult is
character.
recruiting within Horde
3 days, 5 hours played on a leveling challenge. That's pretty cool. Spent a lot of time on this. What was this character? I don't even remember.
Champion, I have heard unsettling.
This is the character I made the Rested Experience guide on. I made a Rested Experience guide on doing 100% of Azure Span. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Look at that. That's funny. That is awful looking. Wow, that is one of the worst looking. I can't believe I went out of my way to get that transmog, dude. That is so bad looking. Ugh. 2 days played on this character? Wow. Me and Cobb used to do those Torghast. This character has no talent points. Me and Cobb used to do duo Torghast with no talent points. It was fun. It was kind of fun. He was a shaman, I was a warrior. What is this character? This is the no spec paladin, right? Every time I look at this character, I forget that they added this feature where it's like a personal tabard or something like that. I forgot they added that feature. Yeah, it's the no spec character.
Rumors suggest that Xal'atath's Twilight's Blade Cult has been recruiting in.
That was really fun in Shadowlands. No spec paladin. Paladin and hunter were the best. Before they did all the talent changes, it was really fun to play with no talent points. Because you were able to still take some talents that were just spec based instead of, or class based that were instead of spec based. It was pretty good. Details seems totally busted. Oh, really? Why?
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Zillion or Zalian, welcome. They show how messed up the damage meter. They somehow messed up the damage meter real bad on Tuesday. The in-game meters compared to logs were like way off. Oh, really? As an example, on a boss in-game, it said I was 13th. The logs, I was first, and everyone was in a different spot. Huh. So is it still like that today, or is it better?
Champion, I have heard unsettling rumors that Xal'atath's Twilight.
This was the character we did the orc heritage armor stuff on.
Meet me in Orgrimmar, so we may root out this evil.
We still have 23 minutes of the orc heritage armor thing happening. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, actually, hold on. Yeah, this shit's awesome, to be honest. This was probably the best one they did. Although I still never did a lot of them. I never did the human one. And I never did the new ones they added after those. The Draenei one was the one I was most excited to do. Damage meter doesn't even work for me. It just spams chat with errors. Oh my god. It's not good, man. I'm telling you, it's kind of scary. Sebastian, welcome. How the hell are you? The human one is good. I can only imagine. It sounds like I would love it. Fuck, I need like some of you guys gotta like maybe I need a lobotomy, to be honest. I gotta stay focused on one thing. But and one of you guys needs to come and be my like personal personal assistant or some shit. You just do all the stuff that I need you to do, and I'm gonna do all the stuff I want to do. There's so many things I want to do like that. The Undead one we did. I did a playthrough on that for the second channel. There's so many things I want to do that I'll just never get to. I think a lobotomy would help, to be honest. Because then I wouldn't have all these thoughts of things I want to do. Life would probably be simpler. I know, dude, I know so many people who are like totally fine with nothing happening in their life. Like they have whatever their job, like their routine is with their daily life. They're fine with it. And then like whenever they have free time, they just do nothing with it. They just like sit on the couch or something, you know? They have no, like, I have a ridiculous desire to do things. Like, I wake up, like, I get no sleep some days because I just want to do things instead of sleep. And there's like, I feel like, I'm sure there's a lot of people like that, but I feel like around the people I know, it's not very common.
Champion, I have heard unsettling rumors that Xal'atath's Twilight's
This was
Blade
another
cult
great
is
leveling
recruiting
challenge
within
character. We
Horde
did
cities.
leatherworking, trying to do all of the leatherworking stuff from Classic on this character.
We cannot suffer a single cultist
This was
within our
also a
walls.
no-spec character in Shadowlands. Oh, I really liked the Night Elf one. The Night Elf one was really good. It was probably my favorite actual playthrough, just because there's a lot of great Night Elf zones. Basically, what I did for those playthroughs was I did a leveling challenge on them, where I only did, we called it one OTP, one talent point only. And then we did like every zone in the game related to the Heritage Armor. So Night Elf was the best one for the whole playthrough, because you got all kinds of zones. But I guess the Heritage Armor part wasn't too great. It was it was like a little weird compared to some of the other ones maybe, but I liked it. I wish I had that energy. I also feel like doing a lot, but I get tired very quickly. Oh yeah, I didn't say I get a lot done. There's just so many things. Like when you mentioned the human Heritage Armor, I remember how fucking gung-ho I was on doing that at one point. Like I remember like going balls to the wall trying to do all the Heritage Armors. Like it was all I was doing. And that was like 5 years ago. I just haven't done it since, you know what I mean? And nothing's changed. Like I still want to do it. I just haven't done it. I started something new. Like, I don't know when I would have started this, but once I started the private server shit, it's like now there's just infinite work. Like now I can do this for the rest of my life and probably still never feel satisfied. Like my ultimate end game is to add like hundreds of new quests, especially to zones like Ajara and stuff like that, you know? And that's like, that's gonna be like, that's ridiculous amount of work. So who knows if I would even get to that point. Making fucking Pokemon games, mods for games I don't even play. Like I spent so much time doing random shit. I can't get it all done. Okay, surely we gotta be almost done. This is really crazy. I didn't think it was gonna take this long. But logging in and out of the characters takes way too long. Ever since the pre-patch, it takes like very long. My game frozen at 12. Did Alt F4, logged back in, and I was kicked from the group and lost the key. No, that's intentional. You can't be offline for a certain period of time. There's speculation, too, that if you Alt F4 intentionally close the game, you will automatically get kicked, but I haven't seen any evidence of it myself. It'd be easy to test, but I doubt anyone wants to test it.
Champion. I have heard unsettling rumors that
Whoa,
Zalatath's
what character is
Twilight's
this?
blade
Oh,
cult
this is
has
my
been
original
recruiting
shaman.
within
Look at this.
Horde
43 days. Good thing I logged on this one.
Meet me in Orgrimmar.
It's my original
so we may root
shaman, I
out
guess.
this
Yeah.
evil. We cannot
43 days played on this character. Yeah, this must be my original shaman. Oh yeah, we got a lot of characters still. This is my original warrior. Well, my first horde warrior. How's the Blood Death Knight change his feeling? I haven't done a key yet with the second pre-patch, so. It seems starting the repair tool worked. I went from 11k of memory to just 3. Oh, sweet, nice. I wonder, should we all do it? Like, is it a good idea to do it even if you're not having issues? Yeah, look at that. 28 days played.
Champion. I have heard unsettling
Had the brilliant
rumors
idea in
that
December that I'd clear old quests and do all the rep from vanilla forward while we wait for midnight. What was I thinking? Why, you don't... What, it's not fun or it's boring or it's too hard or what? This is the character I leveled with Cop. Back before they added Chromie Time, we were using Party Sync to manipulate ourselves into certain Chromie Time-like splits. So you'd get a level 1, and then even no matter what level you're at, this was before they made Chromie Time, so you'd be able to do Party Sync with the level 1, and everything in the world would scale. Like from Classic. That was really cool before they actually added it. And then I remember they announced they added it, and I was like, alright, I'm done doing this janky-ass shit that we were doing. It's so much. Is it really? Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's some, like, some reputations that are just not standard reputations either, don't forget, like, I don't know which ones are even still in the game, but, like, if you're talking about, like, Chandralar or something like that, like, that's not, nobody, like, actually cared about that rep. That was, like, just, like, a weird, like, I don't even think there was a reason for Chandralar rep. Was it the Librams? I think you needed it for the Librams, right? But who even, like, does anybody even care about those? Oh, the trinkets. That was it. I think. Oh, did you need it for Qualsarar as well, maybe? Yeah, it's like the Librams and the trinkets. That was it. Hey, Triple Tap, welcome. Oh, this is the character I did archaeology only on. I leveled this character with archaeology only. It's actually really good, or at least it was. It was like very, very good. I thought it was normal. I've never had my PC complain before. But since I started playing the pre-patch, sometimes my fans speed up like jet engines. Yeah, that's happening to me too. I don't think that has anything to do with RAM though, right? This was the character. Yeah. So I had first came up with the one talent point only concept. And I had wanted to test it out, so I made a short series testing it out, and I got this character to 25 the day my dad died, or the day he came home from the hospital and then died. That's kind of the crazy part about logging into all these characters. It's like there's a lot of memories here. Oh, Chandralar also gives Mooncloth Robe pattern. Does anybody even want that? 4 hours played. Frost Death Knight is probably the best one talent point only spec. This is funny because this character I made to fuck with all these idiots. I don't even know what expansion it was. Might have been Shadowlands. Might have been earlier. Probably BFA or something. Everybody was saying that Frost Death Knight was like totally non-viable with a two-hander on. They recently changed it, but I made it. I was gonna level this character with just a two-hander on just to troll people, but I didn't get very far. Like I was gonna be naked with just a two-hander on just to fuck with people.
Champion. Rumors suggest that Zalatath's Twilight.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Heard all about Zalatath. I absolutely love watching your videos. I don't know why. Well, if you can figure it out, let me know, because I'm always looking for that kind of feedback. But I'm really glad to hear somebody say that unprompted. I really appreciate that. I absolutely love making them, honestly. There's small times when it becomes a bit of a chore, but honestly, it's almost always enjoyable. Oh, Enchanted Thorium Plate Mail, Volume 1, 2, and 3 are also from Chandrilar. I guess there's more to it than I realized. None of that stuff's in the game anymore. Pretty sure that's against YouTube terms of service. What? Wait, what?
Champion. Rumors
Oh, shit,
suggest
I'm also
that
getting
Xanath's
stuff just from
Twilight
logging into these
Blade
characters.
Cult has been recruiting in Alliance cities.
Decor and stuff, that's funny. I still find it funny my old guildmate ended up in one of your recent videos. Which one? I love Metro's videos because he is meticulous and the jokes are fire. Thanks. Okay, this shaman I made. I always tell this story. Okay, I gotta I always tell it wrong though. When did TBC come out? February. Yeah, okay. So it was the weekend of the Super Bowl, right? It had to be. But I remember making this character during. I'm making this character right when TBC came out, and skipping the Super Bowl halftime show to level it. And I swore that was the year that. Who was the character? Who was the? What's that? Who was the woman who had her breast exposed during the Super Bowl? I swear that it was that year, but it wasn't. Oh wait, no, February 5th, 2026. This is the wrong TBC. Original. January 16th. Okay, yeah, so it was definitely during the Super Bowl. Janet Jackson, that's it. But it wasn't that year. When did that happen? I don't know why those two things are stuck in my head like that. This was my first mage ever. 2004 that was. So yeah, that was definitely not the same memory. Lady Gaga? No, yeah, I think it was Janet Jackson. I got old transmog from logging into some of my characters because of how long ago I had last logged into them. Yep. I think I enjoy it because you seem so passionate about the game, and I feel like you genuinely enjoy making the videos. That is always enjoyable to watch. Yeah, we've been telling people that for years. Me and Siler used to do YouTube consultation and stuff like that, and that was always the #1 thing I would tell people. They'd be like, "Well, what video should I make to get views?" I was like, "Brother, it doesn't fucking work that way. If you're gonna try to manufacture enjoyable videos, it's just not gonna work. One, you're gonna have to be a god at it to make people believe you. And 2, you're gonna kill yourself doing it."
I've heard unsettling rumors.
The infamous wardrobe, and then wasn't that debunked? Wasn't it it came out that it was actually intentional, that it was part of the show, and it was just fake? It was it wasn't even her actual breast or something, right? I remember hearing about that. I got the collection. I got the collect 500 decor by logging into all my tunes. Oh shit. Okay, this was my first hunter ever. Let's look at Quebble Cop. What is that? I don't know who that is. But yeah, it's just one way or the other, you're only gonna be able to do it for so long. Maybe now with AI or something, it's easier to fake it, but you have to have passion for what you're doing.
I've heard unsettling.
If you don't, you're not gonna get very far. You're gonna just kill yourself doing it. She was wearing a pasty, so I'm guessing it was expected. Yep, that's right. Okay, 22 days. This is my original monk. This was the monk we did the challenge modes on back in MOP. Queeble Cop was a relatively popular YouTube, but then he switched to AI and ruined his channel. Oh shit. Sounds like Timu Cop. Yeah, what's Cop been up to? Uh-oh, what's this?
I'm not a social media guy, but I have gotten on X and read some of the things and narratives that are out there about him, and it's really
41 days played on this, my original druid.
I've heard unsettling rumors that Zalatath's
the
Twilight's
thing about it
Blade cult
is,
recruiting within Horde cities.
and
Meet me in Orgrimmar,
when you're
so we may
honest,
root out this evil.
people don't
Cannot
believe
suffer
you,
us.
and when you tell, then you don't comment on it, people create their own narratives.
So he's just
And
saying
you know-
he's lying. That was a waste of time. Bill Self on Darren Peterson, and he's just basically saying it's all fake. Alright. Yeah, we're checking our slash played for this add-on. And then we're going to finally see it after a fucking hour of this. I didn't think it was going to take this long. Sorry, guys. 1 full hour of the stream is going to end up being this. That's pretty nuts. But then once we've done it, we'll be good forever.
Trinkets.
Well, I assume, actually,
Pretty trinkets.
yeah, no, I assume we'd be good forever as long as we keep the add-on, right?
That Zalatath's Twilight's Blade cult is
Alright, we're getting down to like characters that I don't even know why I have them. This character is the one I did classic AV leveling. When they added classic AV, I did this, we leveled this character up. That was in Shadowlands, right? It was actually really fun. Korak's Revenge. Yeah, that one was only 1 hour. It's crazy how much of the playtime is just the really early expansions. Oh yeah. Mine was 3 years, 300 days, 80% hunter, and that was a MOP. Yeah, and you only made the character in MOP, right? Yeah, I've never really been a big AFKer. I was originally, before there was like MOP and like challenge modes and other content that was like repeatable. Back when we first made the guild in like Wrath, I would literally just sit in Discord or whatever at the time, Ventrilo. Just literally just sit there and just talk all day. Like I did nothing back then. Like literally there wasn't anything to do, I don't think. So I literally just sat there all day and just talked to people in the guild. And I remember there'd be times when like, I have a very, very strong memory of this. There was these people in the guild who were always online, like constantly online, but they were never in Discord or whatever, Ventrilo. And every time I would log on, I would be like, get in, get in, get in, get in. Like trying to pressure them to start becoming part of like the vocal portion of the guild. And they would come in and then they would say like one word and not do anything else for the rest of the time. And so eventually I just said to them, I was like, listen, if you're going to just not be a part of this, like if you don't ever want to communicate with the rest of us, then you should just leave the guild. And they left the guild over it. It was so crazy. I can't believe I was like that back in the day. But when I first started the guild, I wanted like everybody who was in the guild to become friends. And it felt like it was not going to be possible if some of the most online people were not actively trying to become friends. But yeah. Most of my playtime is probably from Cataclysm and BFA. It'd be interesting to see if there was a way to find out how, like, what my playtime was from, like, which expansion. But, like, for me, I think probably the bulk of my playtime was prior to Legion. It's probably at least 51%. Like, it's an above average. It's like, what do you call it? A majority. But I still have played a million hours since. It's just before Legion was when there was, like, nothing really to do. So you would just sit there and be AFK. Now, after Legion, you would log in, do something, and be like satisfied, and then you might log off, you know? Whereas before, it'd be like, well, I don't have anything else going on, so I'll just sit here AFK. But, and then plus after Legion was when I started making videos, so you can't really make videos while you're logged in. So a lot of my hours available for WoW actually went to outside WoW. That's the thing, like, I wish I could add those numbers into this, because I know they don't technically count, but they should, because it's still like I'm basically playing WoW. I'm just, instead of recording somebody If it's doing something with my character, I'm doing it with somebody else's, you know? Metro, the terror of the introverts. Yeah. The mage in that tank video the other day has changed their name. I guess all the comments made them go into hiding. Oh, really? That's the girl, right? Yeah. I don't know. She's probably mad at me, but honestly, I don't know what else to... Like, I think I was pretty fair. There was even somebody who was criticizing me for being too fair. Saying I was being biased. But she has like a channel. Did she delete the video? Yeah, she deleted the video. I wonder if she deleted her whole channel. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what, I don't know. Like, look, I'm trying not to show her email. Hopefully I'm not fucking this up. I don't think it's anywhere. But anyway, look at this email. What ensued was perhaps one of the funniest keys I've ever been in all bold and like larger text. Even with all this chaos. What chaos? Like, what? There was no chaos. What do you mean? It was totally normal key. The tank just like moved wrong a few times and didn't have a route. That was the chaos. Very confusing. This character, okay, yo, check this out. This character I leveled in Classic, and it's been in front of fucking Gyron Stoutmantle, or how you say that guy's name? Gyron Stoutmantle, since like 2004 or something. What else? Hey, Kyle, welcome. Just discovered enhanced quality of life add-on. It's the best add-on out there. What does it do? Wad, I lived AFK in my garrison. Right, yeah. Interested to see what your total time played is? Yeah, we're gonna hopefully get that in a second here. We're getting close to being dead. What the fuck is all that gear? This was my original priest. I actually, oh. Is it? No. Yeah, no, it must be. Why is it all the way down here? Yeah, because I had a no-spec priest. Very few people probably remember this, but in Shadowlands, I used it to go to solo, quote-unquote, certain bosses that required 2 people for there to be a second target, otherwise they'd reset. And I'm pretty sure that character would have to be on a second account, so this has to be my original priest. They're the exact same looking, though. I must have I changed it to a Nightborn. Yeah, that's my original priest. 24 days played.
Champion, I have heard unsettling rumors that Xal'atath's
I had one of every
blade
class,
cult is
besides Rogue and Warlock at one point at level 80 in Wrath. The key was so not remarkable at all. Yeah, it was really weird. I would like to talk to the person, because my goal with the video was not to make them feel bad about themselves or anything. It was just like, I just showed off what they wanted me to show off, and I just didn't know what else to say about it. But like, it's so many times in the email, like, we were not mad at all. We were just completely entertained. It's like, huh?
champion.
Entertained by what? It's just a normal key. It's just a normal low key. Like, if that low key happened on my evoker, I wouldn't even think about making a video on it.
Meet me in Orgrimmar, so we may root out this evil.
That was her
We
third
cannot suffer
submission,
a
yeah.
single cultist within our walls.
Let's try to find another one and see if the video's still there. No, that video's gone too. I bet she deleted her whole channel. That sucks. I mean, I didn't intend that, that's for sure. This character I made, Sylar made a guild. We had a project, like, there was like 3 or 4 iterations of projects with me and Sylar. He wanted to try to start like a YouTube channel, like a how do you even describe it? You guys know how like Method and like all these brands now are like brands and not just a guild? That's what this channel is. One Azeroth TV was meant to be one, that was the name of the guild, and then a YouTube channel around the guild. So his first iteration of that, I think it must have been Nubis TV when we had that. Am I still in the guild? Oh no, I took that character out of the guild. Yeah.
Champion,
Oh wait, no, yeah, no, I am. I am still in the guild. Look at that. That's funny.
Blade Cult has been recruiting in alliance.
His cops character is still in here too. It's just me and him.
Meet
That's
me
really
at
funny.
Stormwind
Look at, yeah, there's
so
still
we can
this.
conduct an
Cop
investigation.
brings this up all the
If
time.
the cult is there, then we must stamp it out at once.
Game time giveaways are at the start of each month, and you need to be level 10 plus and must have logged on in the past 7 days of the game time giveaway taking place. Example, if we draw the winner on the 7th, you need to have logged in between the 1st and 7th to be eligible. Welcome. First game time giveaway will take place on the 31st of March. Every time March comes around, Cop always brings this up. He's like, I'm still waiting for that game time giveaway. I just love fact for once the person who sent videos was the problem. That's not the first time. Not even close. See, I know not everybody watches like every single video. But there's one way worse. There's like probably 5 worse. But like 3 of them are like, eh. But the one, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you send me this? I don't remember what the guy's email was, but it's an Ataldazar of a warlock. And he is like literally going around and just aggroing shit and then flaming the tank when he doesn't pick it up. And he submits this to me saying like, look at this shit tank, lol. I was like, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? Like, and then the guy like got mad at me. He actually came back recently. Let me see what he said recently. He got like really mad at me. And then he like disavowed me. What character is this? Oh yeah, this I tried to do a ranged Unholy Death Knight. It was kind of fun.
That Xalatath's Twilight's Blade cult is recruiting within hordes.
Oh, did he? I don't know where he said this. Did he email this to me? I think he emailed it to me. But he was like, he's something like, I'm back. Even though I used to hate your guilds or your hate your videos, I decided to give you a second try or some shit like that. I was like, okay. These fucking people are so weird, dude. I don't know what his actual name is on the email, so it's gonna be hard to find it. Yeah, I don't know if I can find it, but oh, down. Fall out of the sky for some
Champion,
reason.
I have heard unsettling rumors that Xalatath's
Why am I here? I have no idea why this
Blade
character's
cult
here.
is recruiting within horde cities.
Eldritch Heights.
Meet me in Orgrimmar, so we may root out this evil. We cannot suffer a
Oh, I
single
did review it,
locust
yeah.
within our walls.
There was another guy too. There's a couple that I didn't review. One guy in Shadowlands. I don't even remember his actual name. Like I don't remember much about him. But yeah, I don't know why. I just like fell a few feet there. That's weird. Anyway, I used to get submissions from this guy all the time. The first 2 or 3 that he sent. Here's our last character. This was the character that I made to. You could level an earthen through exploration only, and it's very fast. It's like 5 hours. That was like a year and a half ago. Anyway, he would send me these videos, and there would be nothing going on in them at all. But he would be calling people like the N-word, and like all kinds of fucking dumb shit. Like I don't even know, like slang insults for like every race out there. And I was just like, what the fuck? But there was never anything going on. And then one time he sent one where it was like actually worth reviewing. But I was like, brother, I just want to make this very clear. Like if I publish this, you might get banned. Like I don't know how you haven't been banned yet. But if I show you saying the N-word constantly and calling people all these other hateful words, I think you're going to get banned. And I think the community is going to fucking, like, they will not let you live through this. And he was like, he didn't like, I don't think he understood why I was contacting him when I said that. And he was just like, no, but it's worth it. The video is going to be hilarious. I was like, Okay, brother. Like, if that's what you want. And then, like, the day before I was going to publish it, he contacted me. He's like, I just want to let you know I have been banned from the game. And he's like, he, like, apologized. He's like, your comments to me made me realize it's something I never realized I was doing wrong this whole time. I was like, really? I was so shocked, but I decided not to publish the video at that point because he'd already been banned. But it was some halls or Spires of Ascension, and it was like something happened with the spear, the weapon thing, and he called the guy an N-word, and then the guy just fucking went nuts at him, and the key just turned into this weird trolling thing where the tank was like running around in circles and like dragging trash all the way back to the entrance and stuff. And I was just thinking, like, all because he did that, you know? Alright, so we logged in every character now. It's crazy how many people are not self-aware. I don't understand how you could be that unself-aware. Because it's like, I mean, what, do you not live in the world? Like, how is that possible? Did that person push back on the video you did? Talking about the girl. No, I don't think so. I didn't hear from her. And like I said, I have nothing against her. I don't want her to feel like we had tried to attack her in that video. Sounds like he subconsciously wanted to be banned. I honestly wouldn't be doubting that at all, yeah. Well, I don't think he did figure it out. I think he just got banned, and then because I said that to him like 3 days earlier, he realized why he got banned and he deserved it, you know? I think if I didn't tell him that, he might have not realized he deserved it. Who the fuck is this? I'm sending this to you in preparation for the impending war. When the time comes, your undercoins and restored coffer keys will be converted into resonance crystals, so spend them now while you can. Also, don't worry, I'm in the process of repossessing Finley's belongings and should have them ready in exchange for resonance crystals the next time you stop by. To one of my greatest fans. Who the fuck is this? I can't even reply to this person. Is that a viewer? Reno Jackson. Oh, it's an NPC in the game. Oh, fuck him. Oh, get the fuck out of here. All right, anyway. Does anybody want to guess before we reveal it? We just spent an hour on that. Like, actually over an hour on that. So if anybody wants to guess, let me know. My guess is, I'm going to say 4 years played. 60% of it's going to be on Death Knight. That's my guess. And probably 30-some% of it's going to be on Paladin. 1 year, 200 days? That's not even one character. My original Paladin had 496 days played, so 947 days. Okay. 4 years, 12 days. Huh. That's generous. I don't know. It's going to be hard to tell because, like I said, I already had over a year played on the Paladin before I switched off it from Legion, so we'll see. I think we'll probably be around 3 years, maybe less. But like I said, a lot of time spent on WoW, not in WoW. I have played since the game released, and mine was way lower than I thought. Yeah, I think after Legion, like, the game changed for me, and the fact that I spend now so much time making videos and doing stuff outside the game, it's probably, like, really, really slowed down. So I would be surprised if we got to 3 years. All right, you ready? Here we go. Okay, 3 years, 153 days. Oh, and Paladin is still higher. Oh, that's kind of sad. So that tells you everything. What we just talked about, that tells you everything about it. Paladin is still higher than Death Knight. So yeah, pretty much after I switched to Death Knight and Legion, I started like trying to make a career of YouTube, and that's the result. Even though it's my main character, I still have less time on that, you know, between the two characters than I do on my original Paladin. Right? Is that true? I think it has to be. 100, what is it? 309 plus 151, 460. Oh, oh wow, it's almost to the T. Look at this. 400, oh wow, 459 days played right now, compared to 460 across our 2 DK mains. That's pretty cool. Do you even play Death Knight? Yeah, I'm shocked that I didn't. I thought it would be higher, but in a couple months it will be. The thing about the paladins, like, there's a lot of play time on characters that were never my main. Like those other 2 paladins that are over. Well, there's like 4, probably 3 characters that I played a lot just for like leveling challenges and shit. That Blitz character is my first paladin ever. So that 13 day, probably like 10 of that days played was just me in classic. And on top of that, I actually made a different paladin on a different account at one point. That character was on somebody else's account. So that's probably got at least a couple, like that's probably got like 25 days played. I thought your Evoker would be up there. Oh no, I mean that's only just come out. 5 days played only. Like, don't forget dude, when was the last time you guys saw me play a warrior? Look at my top warrior. It's my original character. That Black Hammer was my first main ever. That was my main in Classic and TBC. My second most main character is a character you guys have probably never even seen me play on this channel. Paladin Warrior, like Prot Paladin or Prot Warrior was my main alt when I was playing Holy Pally for years. And I never was featured on this channel. I probably did like a few keys as Warrior over the years. So it's like really there's like a dichotomy. It's like prior to Legion and after Legion. Because after Legion, I definitely spent at least 309 days played on just making videos and content, but not being logged into the game while doing it, you know? So if I could, yeah, and then there's time on beta, and then there's PTR, and then there's Classic, and now there's making the private server. I mean, I spent at least probably 6 years of my life played doing WoW things, but only half of that is in the game. Because that's what I was saying. Like, is there a way to see... Let's see. I think you can see this pretty quickly on YouTube, right? It's the About tab. Where is that now? Yeah, okay. So I have 3,264 videos. Now, that includes streams, so that really fucks things up. What would you guys say the ratio to streams to videos are? Let's just say half. It's probably different. I don't know which direction, to be honest, but let's just say half. 3,264 divided by 2. So we have 1,632 videos on this channel. Not all of those are Mythic Plus reviews. There's probably only like 400 or some Mythic Plus reviews, maybe less. So let's just half that too. So we'll just say 816 videos are videos I put a significant amount of effort into. If we say that of those videos, they all took at least 2 hours, that's, well, yeah, that's back to 1,632 hours. So divided by 24. So that's 68 days played just on videos that are of somebody else's content or content that happens outside of the game one way or the other. So 68 days played extra of me not being in the game. And that's just that type of video. And that's being all, that's like very generous. And then obviously while I'm streaming, I'm in the game, but I'm not always streaming live WoW. We have streamed Classic, and we've also streamed a ton of beta and PTR. So you could add probably another couple days played there. So you're my favorite Paladin and WoW streamer. Yeah, that's funny because, yeah, like I said, as soon as the Legion, like when Legion came out, I didn't stream at all. I still made videos on this channel, but I didn't stream at all. Then I started, well, at that point I was streaming Nostalrius on Ace Games TV, the private server stuff. And then when that got taken down or whatever, then I started streaming retail. And that was after I switched to Death Knight. Or it was like right as I was switching to Death Knight. So there's like literally like a like a bifurcation in my life of WoW. Before Legion and after Legion, basically.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled.
What did you said you were way off? What did you end up? Oh, Jimbo said 1 year, 200 days. Yeah, that's not even close. Metro leaking his stream key. What was that? Did I do that? I don't think that's a thing, is it? Anyway, let's keep working on keys. Hopefully we can get more 20s done. I think all the shitting on bad tanks culture came from observation of Oker times. Everyone now thinks they are Metro and want to go record bad tanks in a 2 for their 15 minutes of fame. Maybe. I mean, there's like, so, you know, I just want to make it very clear. There's a big difference in the keys that we have reviewed that have featured bad tanks and that player. Like, that's the thing. Like, that player knew what they were doing. They just weren't 100% sure on what they were doing. And they moved their character really weirdly. That was, like, the only thing that made... Like, that was it. That was all there was. It's like the guy got hit by a fucking couple bombs and flew in the air. And then he just kind of, like, walked around in circles every once in a while. That was it. That was the only funny thing the guy did at any point. And that is not even remotely video worthy, let alone one of the funniest runs I've ever seen worthy, like the person said, you know? So I was just like, I genuinely don't understand why they said that, because if they've watched this channel at all, you would assume they've seen those videos, like what's his name's buddy who fucking put a wall of markers down and tried to skip trash in the middle of a boss. You know what I mean? Like, come on, that's got to be one of the craziest fucking things you guys have ever seen a tank do in your whole life, right? Did they not see that video? I mean, probably not, I guess. But that wasn't that long ago. That was only a year and a half ago or something. So there's like 7 or 8 guys that I've featured. I mean, dude, there was a tank who was a fucking tank and he was trying to be a DPS. That was in season 1 or 2, right? Yeah, that was season 2. The guy was trying to be a DPS as a tank spec. You think that guy is on the same boat? That guy didn't even do anything. Like, that's ridiculous. It's not even in the same fucking realm of Eternal. Like, you can't even look at the same universe there. That's not even close. I wouldn't even really. Then what the fuck? Then there was like a couple other people who were saying that like. I do not think that person was toxic at all. I do not, at no point. And then we could say the other direction, like. People are like, this is, like, some people are like, this is the most obnoxious behavior I've ever seen from a duo. I was like, brother, come on, man. Did you not see the Dilly video? These guys were literally trying to fucking sabotage him and convince the rest of the group that he was fucking up. They were, like, life-ripping him into mechanics and then flaming him for dying. So the group would disband. It's like, come on, dude. No. Laughing about a tank that you think is bad and not even like insulting the guy directly, it's not even on the, that's also not in the same realm of existence. It was a very strange video. It was like probably the weirdest reaction to a video I made recently. Are you getting used to a lot less use for add-ons? Yeah, I've gotten used to it. Yeah, the funny part that he was in 2 Mythic Plus back-to-back. I mean, there was that. There was the tank who, there was Silvico's, that was the guy's name, Silvico, right? The tank who put the markers down in Siege of Browse, try to skip the trash on the first and the final boss, or third boss. I had this all in my head the other day. Fuck. I mean, there's been countless tanks who just like run into packs and just get deleted and then flame the healer. There's got to be at least like 5 or 6 channel, like reviews on the channel like that. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't even remember them all now, but there's been so many. There's been way worse than that. Does the game run smoother? No, actually, it runs worse. It didn't seem like the add-ons were any problem. I just wonder how Mythic Raid is going to be without weak ores. Yeah, I do too. The group chat comments weren't a good look, but I think they got compounded by the fact that the tank wasn't communicating. Yeah, it was like weird bullying, right? Because he just wasn't responding. It sounded like they were like just, you know, I think if the guy just said, hey, I'm new, that video doesn't even get submitted. But because he didn't say a word the whole time and they just kept snowballing in their head that this person is terrible and it's hilarious, then it just, you know, it got to that point. Oh, yeah. There's a great one. The Brewmaster, who was a Hall specialist and tanked the 2 mobs separately. That was only like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that one's way worse, right? Yeah, a Hall specialist. The guy ran like Halls like 30 times or something like that, and that was the only key he's ever done. And then tanks the 2 mobs like 15 yards apart or something. Like crazy. Way worse. I remember one in Grim Batol as well. What is the one from Grim Batol that I'm remembering? I don't remember. It was like a really weird one. I think like I remember like it was like a prot warrior and he kept like I think he kept pulling trash over and over again that was wiping them, and the healer was flaming them, and it was like a holy priest, and it was constantly, there was constantly an angel on the screen and shit. I don't remember the videos that well, but I know we've seen way worse. Do you think housing has something to do with the game not running smoother? I don't know what it is, to be honest. No idea. And then there's been a bunch of tanks with like crazy weird egos, right? Kind of, I mean, like even that druid that we just featured from Dave's review. The guy's like, I won't stand for this or some shit, and then just immediately keeps pulling. Like, shut the fuck up, you idiot, dude. Like, shut the fuck up, seriously. You think you have some like power here? You're gonna say that shit? That's so crazy. I ran into a hall specialist who only did halls for crests for crafting, and nothing funny happened, but it might be the same guy. Was he named after a car? Something to do with cars? All of that dude's characters were actually like high-level car references that I never would have picked up on until somebody in the comment section explained it. The only obvious one was Motorcade. That was the character that we reviewed. But he even makes like multiple car references as insults to people. He said you're like a V8 or something. I don't know shit about cars. He called somebody something that has to do with engines, and he's like a car that nobody would want or something like that. Wouldn't it be ironic if the add-ons Blizzard built in were burning way more resources than third-party add-ons ever did? Yeah, I don't really know how to like tell. I mean, it used to show with add-ons. I mean, it still does. Here, let's hide the webcam for a second. It shows there peak CPU 20%, average CPU 0.5%. It shows add-on memory still. But like you see the add-ons I'm using now are like they're not doing anything. Very little. So I don't know why the game's running worse, but it's not related to add-ons. I've ran keys with guildies tanking that refuse to pug and do zero research, and most of the time they do way worse stuff than that tank in the video. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've seen it too firsthand. Off screen as well. Is the night elf ability Touch of a Loon tied to server in-game time? That's a good question. I don't really know. I think so. But I don't know if it's like server or if it's like some universal time or something.
Super clear ice in the game.
All I know is when they added it, I wasn't playing Alliance, so I didn't really pay attention to how it worked. And now I never really play late in the evening, so I have no idea. I think it's, whoa, what the hell? That looks like really large. Anyway, it's like regulated when you're in dungeons or something, aren't you? I think it's regulated. It's always one or the other. Thoughts about Blood Death Night for midnight? I'm for it. I support it.
Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kazavesh. We need your help to repel.
In instances, it's always the crit one. Okay, yeah, I think that's the night one, right? Is that? It has to be nighttime for that one. I don't even like see it. It's not a buff or anything, I guess. I mean, fuck, even that... Oh, wait. Yeah, that video's live now, right? Yeah, all the videos I made are already live. That video that Saloon sent the other day, that was yesterday's video, right? Yeah. Yeah, even that tank from yesterday's video is like 10 times worse than anything that other Death Knight did. Kevin Peterson, what's up? Welcome. That guy, like, DPS is too low as he stands in a circle. Like, what? Alright. Well, that's our first key in a while. Hopefully we're not too rusty. Or more so, hopefully there's not any new add-on issues. Where can I get your talents? Oh, brother, I was born with these. You can't just fucking take them. What if Blood was changed to a control-based support spec and Frost was changed to a tank? Are you swapping? That would be like, that doesn't even make sense, so. I don't know what I would do, to be honest. But yeah, if it's not a tank, I guess I would have to switch. Do you still use bigwigs? Never did. Don't know. Old school frost tanking. Yeah, I never actually tried it out. But we did play Blood when we did the leveling challenge on the Azeroth core, first iteration of Azeroth core we were messing with. And it didn't really feel like that wasn't a tank spec. Like, Blood had tons of healing. So I don't know how that wasn't the tank spec. Missed the setup joke? What was it? They haven't patched in IRL talent trainers yet? Right, that's true actually. Alright. We haven't done a ton of 20s, but this is one that we have done already.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender
This
your
is my
weapons
real
and follow
hair.
me.
Oh, I see. Did I say that once? Yeah, I think I said that one. It's so annoying to see a co-tank. So-called tank pros doing on Blood Death Knight for next season. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I don't care. It's fine by me, actually. It's better, honestly. Okay, what? It still doesn't work, by the way. So we got our damage boost, right? I guess that's looking like it. Is that guy really doing 120k DPS? That's what you guys were saying about damage mirrors being bugged, right? I ain't dying like he's doing 120k DPS. Maybe he is. Can you please show your talents real quick? Yeah, sure. Take a screenshot of it. Because I gotta close it. Closing it in 3, 2, 1. I don't know why, but when I logged in I had to fuck with talents again, so I don't know if something actually changed or what, but... Oh shit. Slowed. Try to move out of that.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Some class had an extra point in the left tree or something. Oh, really? Yeah, what, like they had too many? Because I think that happened to me. I can't take a talent I used to have. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Yeah, that makes sense. I swear I had that talent, yeah. Every character had to respend half their class talent tree for some reason. It felt like they changed the thresholds. It sounds like that's exactly what happened, yeah. They increased the points needed to get to the 3rd tier. Is that what they did?
Hey.
What the fuck? When did that mob become split pullable? Are we gonna get that talent point back after we level, or is that like we literally had one more and it was bugged or something? Oh, I guess I see what you mean though. We didn't lose a talent point, it's just now we can put one less in the later tiers. Frequency of ads on mobile for stream are a bit ridiculous. Oh, really? That's weird. I thought I had that turned off. I should have it turned off. You get them back leveling, but the threshold was increased. Oh, okay. How many more points are we going to be able to put into the class tree when leveling, after leveling? Where that setting actually is. Somewhere.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
You just have to spend one more lower point. Makes it easier. Made it easier to take everything I want on a paladin. Oh yeah. We get 10 points leveling 3 in Hero, 4 in Apex, and 3 in the left side, I think. Oh, yeah. So you get 3 more, okay. Is there any class that won't take their Apex? Yeah, we were talking about this a couple weeks ago, but I didn't hear anybody suggest there would be. I wouldn't be surprised if later down the road something might happen. I don't think Blizzard designed it to be that way, that every single class's best 4 points are those, right? But maybe they're fine with it if it happens. For me, the Apex talents are just so powerful. Not gonna die in time. Yep. Haven't seen that happen in a long time. Oh yeah, what the fuck? There's a Diablo 2 expansion. What do you guys know about that? I only heard about that last night. I was watching Dorky run beta keys on Guardian. He took 0 because they were damage focused. Oh really? Like comments like this, I guess he's talking about the person who died the first time, and then, yeah, because that's why we ultimately wiped, or why we failed to kill the mechanic. Like, you can run infinite amount of space away. Like, why would you run this little? It's really stupid to run that little distance away. I don't understand why you would run that little distance. No, there's no new act. It's just a new class and some quality of life changes, I guess. I'm TP. What does that mean? This fucking evoker is pretty turned up. Huh? Okay, so we should still be able to AMS this, right? Yes, sir. I do know our friend said Devourer doesn't want theirs in single target, but it's on Blizzard to fix that with tuning. Oh, yeah. After Diablo 2, we read that. I think there was a class early beta not taking Apex Talents. You don't remember what it was? Oh, yeah, we'd have to ice man. We'll just die. A completely reasonable response from the Evoker for a postseason key. Yeah, we could icebound it too, yeah. What did the guy say? Lol rollback. What does that mean? Okay. Maybe he needs a band break for the expansion. Yeah, I really wish there was a way to like actually enforce this. Like if somebody freaking like calls somebody a retard like this guy did, it's like I think you should not be allowed to do that in a key that's titled relaxed, right? There's no way to actually enforce it. Besides, I mean, the guy broke the rules anyway, but I don't think there's any actual way to enforce it. Yeah, see, look, there's actually a, well, look, as I'm not showing it on screen, there's mid-roll ads section. It says viewers may not see ads at the same time in automatic mode. There's automatic, scheduled, or manual, and I have it on manual, which means I'm supposed to press the button to schedule an ad, but I just don't ever do it because I don't, like, honestly, the idea of ads in the middle of streams when you're actually playing is ridiculously bad. Like, I don't know. Like, that's crazy. That's just money hungry. So I would only ever play ads if I was like getting up to go to the bathroom or something. But I didn't press it, so I'm not sure why those were happening. I love people being elitists and 19's a pre-patch. Well, that was a 20, yeah. I know that you can't report that guy because of what he said regardless, but it's like I would like to report him because he was flaming people in a relaxed key. Like that should be reportable as well, you know? I don't really think that's okay. If you put that up, that should be a rule. Not really sure what the point of the, like why it's even a thing if that's how it's going to be. Wait, are we? Oh yeah, we're in the Shadowlands one. This happens a lot, huh? Oh yeah, Twitch is totally unwatchable. I was trying to watch Alex's stream, and again, I don't know if he still is. But I was trying to watch Alex's channel, and I hadn't realized that the last time he was streaming, somebody like gifted me subs or whatever. Oh, he streamed yesterday. He streamed a bunch actually. But yeah.
It's time to.
Oh, what the fuck? There's an ad right now. Oh, he streamed 12 hours yesterday. What the hell? Is he enjoying leveling, I guess? But yeah, it's like impossible to watch. Is it constantly like he'll be in the middle of a thought, and then I'll get an ad, and it's like, what? Ads should only play when the person wants them to. That's ridiculous. Or there needs to be better like algorithm or something for it. Alright, anyway. Mobile and TV have different rules. They play so much more frequently. Yeah, I don't know, like, it seems like I should be able to influence when they play. And obviously, I guess I'm not, so I don't know what's up with that. That's worrying. But last month was like an all-time low revenue for the channel. Like, I don't, it's like half. It's probably like less than half of what I expected. So I don't know if that's just because I didn't stream much, and the channel, I guess, obviously languished a bit with the pre-patch not being super exciting, waiting for the expansion, or if they actually like changed something about YouTube. I guess we'll find out once the expansion launches. Ads on mobile are out of control. I deleted the YouTube app and just watched through my mobile browser. Oh yeah, that's crazy. I didn't realize it was that bad. See, I don't ever watch YouTube on my phone. Just like a short here and there every once in a while. Those basketball shorts I watch, I guess, a lot. January historically been a low month. Yeah, no, that's true too. Ursa Mayo, welcome. How are things? Good. I am currently sick, but outside of that, everything's great. Yeah, Chu Chow, what is that, Ragnar's player? Channel I used to work for got hit hard during the turn of the year. It's always a big, like, because December is the best month, and December ends, and then January is the worst month, so it's like a big jump. You go from Christmas to nothing. But this is way lower than, like, it's definitely not just that. Is that a Resto Druid? Yeah. Yes, sir. I watch on my YouTube app and my phone. I've never seen an ad in a live stream. I mean, that's how it should be, because I don't, like I said, I don't play ads on the live stream very, very infrequently, so. If that's, like, if there are tons of ads playing, then I don't know what's causing it, because I've chosen to not play ads on my side.
You have been randomly selected for death.
How's it going, Metro? Yeah, we had the last basketball game yesterday. Total fucking joke. The team was late getting to the game because there was an accident on the highway, and the refs were like basically trying to cancel the game. They're like, well, we need to be informed. We have other games tonight and all this shit. It's like, all right. They were like 10 minutes late. And you're like, all right, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do 6-minute quarters instead of 8-minute quarters. And it totally, like, I don't know. I just felt like it really fucked up the last game of the season. It really sucked. And they were, like, talking shit. Because I went separate for a different reason. But they were, like, talking so much shit about our coach. Like, if it was his fault. I was like, brother, like, I wanted to say, like, what, do you think he's driving the bus? Like, what do you mean? Like, how... They're like, yeah, this is not okay. Like, you know, somebody needs to inform the refs if it's happening. It's like, when would you like that to happen? When they're stuck in traffic without knowing they're going to be stuck in traffic? Like, it's just totally an accident, basically. Like, what do you want to... I'm sorry that your schedule is so busy. I'm thinking of trying the Deathless run on full Tazavesh key to strength. Is it harder than regular Mythic? I've never done it once, so I have no idea. Someone felt really important there for a second, huh? It was really weird to hear the refs talk about it like that. Like, I wanted to be like, brother, you guys suck anyway. Just fucking leave. Like, what the fuck? We'll call our own fouls. It'd be more fun.
Intruders in my city, not for long.
And the funniest part was, the one guy had another game at 5:30, and he estimated it was gonna take him about 15 minutes to get there, right? So he's like, I have to leave here by 5:15. And then the other guy was like, well, I have a game at 6, so okay, so he obviously doesn't have to leave at 5:15. And like, I guess there's some maybe rule that there has to be 2 refs. I don't know, but they were talking about it like the game absolutely has to be done by 5:15. And like the woman was like, well, we'll definitely be done by 5:30 no matter what happens. And he's like, 5:30? No way. It's like, all right. So 5:15, I get it. You got to leave by 5:15. The game was over at 4:59. After shortening it to 6-minute periods and all this, they rushed the team off the bus and everything. How do people keep sucking at this? Really? So like you had another 15 minutes basically. No, you just ruined our game because of your stupid bullshit. How about if you gotta go, you just fucking leave? It's gonna be with like 2 minutes left in the game. You can just go. It's fine, brother. I don't give a fuck. Like you don't have to ruin the whole game because you might have to go. I don't know, like that kind of thing, like that's really I think why everybody hates refs. We were talking about a separate thing after the game, but like they made a really good like light of it in this what was it, the Naked Gun, Leslie Nielsen, the old one, where he like starts becoming like very demonstrative after getting like drunk on the power that the refs get whenever they call a call. And it's like exactly, I think these refs are like born like that. Like they literally like think like the game can't go on without them. It's like, no, you're the least important person. Do you understand that like 90% of basketball is played with like pickup rules with no ref, and people still play it and they still like, you do not need to be here. You're below the scorer, I think. Like honestly, it's easier to keep track of fouls than it is to keep track of score in a pug setting. YouTube Premium, best bang for your buck. Yeah, I would say, not that I'm trying to convince anybody to do it, but if you want to get it, it's also like the best bang for my buck. Or like, you're also helping me a ton. Because a lot of people don't view ads regularly. Like, if you think about it, like there's ad block and all these other things, right? So you have to view the ad for the revenue to get given. So if there's, say, 1,000 people and 600 of them don't view the ads the way it's supposed to be viewed, then that's, you know, 60% of the revenue compromised in some way. I don't know exactly how, but it's compromised in some way. Now, the way it works on YouTube Premium, you don't view the ads at all, but YouTube gives me a cut of your premium subscription based on how many watch hours you have on my channel. So if there was supposed to be 20 ads played in a 4-hour stream, I don't know if that's the right number or whatever, but it would give me revenue based on how many ads you might have seen in that time, even if you theoretically wouldn't have seen it because you had ad block anyway, you know? So it's actually the easiest way to support the channel without actually supporting the channel, because YouTube just assumes you would have watched every ad that would have played, and as such, I get far more revenue per person. I noticed that for the first time in BFA. It was like, I was looking at revenue from ad revenue stuff, and it was like, what the fuck? Like, there was some users who were contributing like 60% more than other users, and I realized that was because of things like ad block and YouTube Premium. So it's like a win-win for everybody. We had been paying for all that Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. Have a stuffed crust on me with the hot marinara. I actually did have Pizza Hut the other day. When we went to Our second to last game, it was really close to a Pizza Hut, so I got it. It's such a good fucking deal, man. I cannot get over how good of a deal that is. $20, you get 2 large pizzas, wings, and breadsticks. So $20, and there was like pizza left over. There was like a few, you know, some pizza left over. It's like, that's pretty nuts. Like, that's like basically 2 meals. It's like a meal and a half at least, if not 2 meals for $20. A day and a half of calories for, let's say it that way, because I know you guys are probably thinking like, what the fuck, you ate all that in one day? In one meal? Haven't had Taco Bell in a while though. Last time I got it was when I made that video on Ace Games. Oh, that's not true. I got it the night before the big snowstorm because my points were about to expire. But after that I haven't gotten it. So that was like 3 weeks ago now, I think. Yeah, that was like what, the 28th or something of January that the snowstorm happened? Or maybe it was even before that. There's still snow on the ground from that. Probably will be until it gets actually warm permanently, but it is getting a little bit warmer consistently. Now that the basketball season's over, though, I'm gonna really struggle. Hopefully it'll just get warm enough. But I mean, obviously, once the expansion comes out, I'm not really gonna have any time for basketball anyway. But it's gonna be a struggle to not play basketball for a bunch of days. I think I'm gonna start going back down to Allentown. It was nice saving the money, and I'm really fucking broke, but I think I need it. And I can't find anywhere else to play with actual good players.
What I need is a distraction.
At least right now, we'll see what happens.
This beast will do nicely. Wait, how did that beast escape from
Fast food is so expensive now. Yeah, I don't really feel like it is. But I guess the thing is, I never really actually... Oh, we forgot to get the trash. That's why we were sitting here waiting. Yeah, I never really ate fast food. Like, in my early life, I protested fast food. But then when I became broke, I was like, yeah, fast food, perfect. And it doesn't really seem that expensive. It's still way cheaper than other food. But maybe it's not like you can live on $2 a day or something anymore, I don't know. One thing I hate about the default is I can't change, like, when Reaper's Mark shows up and it's lit up here, it keeps making me think it's available from CD, but it's not. It's just on the target, and it's like, but I don't need to track that there. Like, what the fuck? That's not where that should be tracked. Taco Bell is like the cheap fast food place to eat at. Yeah, Taco Bell still seems incredibly good value. Like, that and Pizza Hut, I really don't think, like, I'd be surprised to hear there's better value. Actually, I think Pizza Hut might be the best. It's just very limited amounts of things you can get. Whereas Taco Bell is, like, way more diverse in its value. Like, Pizza Hut, it's the exact same thing every time. But it's really fucking good value. Oh yeah, Little Caesars I haven't really been to, but they don't have like, do they have like wing bites and stuff? I have to look into Little Caesars. Because that was really cheap. That's far, well, it's not that far actually. Yeah, I might check that place out too. But they don't have like a point system. I finally qualify for a free pizza at Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's point system is actually ridiculously bad. Like, really crazy bad. But it's still something, I guess.
Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Why is this guy still alive? I guess because of Paladin stuff? Well, I guess we're not going to keep him against the wall here. Did you see the bug on the last boss of Priory with the blinding hitting no matter what? Oh no. Maybe we'll see it ourselves. Does it happen every time or? That part of the wall still works. Happens every time. Oh shit, what the hell? So the dungeon's just like almost undoable right now, or what? Yeah. Kind of a weird comment to say, dungeons are so easy, we timed it on 12. Yeah, they are easy, and that's why I was saying it's undoable, because everybody's doing higher keys now. Wait, I didn't get any? What happened? It's bugged or something? It won't give them to me. Alright, well this is pathetic. This is the easiest dungeon right now, it feels like, and we are 2 times in a row going to fail the very basic boss mechanics. Dawnbreaker has been bugged to the max since the latest patch 2, seemingly. Oh yeah. We haven't done a ton of... Oh, you mean like since Tuesday? Oh yeah. We haven't done any keys. I haven't seen the AoE ground effect go off without... I have seen it go off without being telegraphed on the first boss. Oh, yeah. What is our resilient level now? Oh, it is 18. Alright, good. Oh, yeah, one of the 19s we need is Priory, unfortunately. Yeah, Mystery Reaver I think has been solid for us. Kind of. Been a while since I heard your silky voice, Metro. Xiaomi, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing great. Besides being sick, I'm doing great. I bought a new computer chair the other day. I tried them all out in store, and it's funny. The more expensive ones were the less comfortable. Yeah, that's the way it is for me too. The chair I bought was $120 only. The $560 chair I owned, it was awful. That need for seat one, that's fucking garbage. It's like garbage, absolute garbage. The bigger one was a little bit better, but the fucking like leather on it was just like, it just totally destroyed. There was shit everywhere, all over the house because of it. How can you be so chilling at 19? These are like, this is more like a 15 now. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing to. I've done them hundreds of times this season, especially, but not even just this season. Like we've done this dungeon in Shadowlands a ton too, you know. Gaming chairs are absolutely a scam. Yeah, they're actually a total scam. Don't ever buy one. I had no idea how bad it was. I got scammed by it basically. I bought two thinking that they were good products, and they were both fucking awful. The thing that really pissed me off, I actually made a video on it. It's one of the biggest, like the most viewed videos I've ever made. Let's actually see what that video has view-wise now. $112K views. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, absolutely pathetic. The chair, the thing that really pissed me off was the fucking company straight up lied to me. They ask you like your height and weight and stuff and what chair you should buy, and they told me that I should buy this chair. I bought it, and I like kind of never really fit in it, but I kind of did. Like in order to fit in it, I had to like just sit and never fucking move. Like I had to be right in the dead center of it, and I couldn't move at all. And then when I like messaged them saying like, you know, like I don't fit in this chair. This is like, you guys were wrong about this. They like gave me all kinds of attitude. They're like, no, it's way past the return window, all this stuff. I was like, what? I mean, you lied to me. Like I literally asked you a question, you answered it. It's wrong. This is your mistake. So then I decided to just say, fuck it, I'll buy a second one. And I bought the second one, and it was way better. Like way, 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 way better. But it got totally like shredded. Like their leather shit on the seat, it just got totally destroyed. And then it would stick to me, like it'd be all over my pants and stuff. And I'd be tracking it all over the house. Like there was literally like little blue shards of rubber all over the house. Or whatever it was, upholstery. So I got a cloth seat that can't rip and tear and get stuck to you if it does, and one that is actually even more comfortable. I think it's literally more comfortable than that $560 chair. How much is that chair? Actually, we should look. Does that even still exist? Because honestly, they should be out of business. They do still exist, unfortunately. When you see it, like, doesn't it look so fucking comfortable? It's not. It's like hard as shit. It's really weird how it's like pressing into a basketball. That's what it feels like. There's some give to it, but if you sat on a basketball for 4 hours, you would hate it. Where's the actual pricing? So now they only have 2 sizes. At one point they had like 5. But this is the one I ultimately should have bought the whole time. Alright, yeah, so now look how fucking cheap it is now. Because nobody fucking buys these pieces of junk anymore. $569 chair, that's the one I had. Or I guess it was this one with the red. Because I bought the blue one, right? Wait, do they not even have multiple colors anymore? Is it literally just red? What? Yeah, the leader. That's the one I bought. Yeah, they literally. That's like a going out of business. This website's going out of business. They used to have like hundreds, or not hundreds, but like dozens of colors and shit. The leader was the one I bought. And it's just, you could just get black or red now. What the fuck? Or pink, I guess. That's kind of weird. I mean, they really should be out of business, totally. This chair is like, and I think this is not just them who do this. But this chair is, don't ever fucking buy this for any reason. The wings, like, I have no idea what the purpose of this is. See that? It's like it fucking presses up against your thigh. Unless you sit with your legs just like pressed closed the whole time, it presses up against your thigh. The first like few months I had it, I like literally had like a small bruise, like an abrasion really on the sides of my thighs from it pressing up against them while I was like slightly moving around. The more elaborate the chair looks, the more technology it has, and the worse your back is going to ache. Yeah. The secret is used steel case and Herman Miller's. Yeah, those are so expensive. I should have gotten one, but like I want to try one out first. I'm not going to buy a $500, $600 chair ever again without trying it out. So this one I got probably, oh, it's got to be at least 4 or 5 years ago now, and it's perfect. It squeaks a bit now. Only sometimes. When I go back, sometimes it squeaks, but that's it. They're supposed to be bolstered for, like, racing seats. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's pointless. It actually hurts. Like, it literally was, like... The first few months I had the chair, because, like, I would move around a little bit in the seat, right? So I'd constantly be bumping off the sides of it. And it was so, like, frequent that I was, like, getting a bruise. Herman Miller are like 2K. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not buying a chair that expensive ever again. Not unless I've actually can sit in it for at least some period of time. You might be able to find an office. Yeah, we talked about this like years ago. There's nothing like that around here. Stromy was really trying to sell me on the Herman Miller stuff, but I couldn't find any place anyway. The closest was in like Ohio, which was like 6 hours away. Drive up to Chicago, I'll give you a steel case Leap V2. What is that? I don't know what steel case is. That's the first time I've heard of that name. Is that another chair company? Let's take a look at that. Oh, those are very expensive as well. Wow, that is so basic looking. It makes it look like you would never want to buy that, but these are actually really good chairs. It's crazy how basic that looks. That looks like something you'd get for like 50 bucks at Target. That's why I get the extra wide office chairs, usually from Amazon. They'll last 4 to 5 years, yeah. Steel case is one of Herman Miller's competitions. They do better foams. Oh, yeah. Well, that is a... That's a... very basic $2,000 chair. That's kind of crazy. It's ungodly comfortable and durable. Damn. And so you're saying it's better than Herman Miller because of that? That's cool. these people doing? These real characters? I got because I'm a registered coach, I get to do a rules questionnaire. Oh, this would be interesting. Clarifying and expanding the definition of basketball interference to occurring when a player slaps or strikes the backboard, causing the backboard or basket to vibrate while the ball is on or within the basket, touching the backboard. Oh, are these changes made last year satisfactory? I didn't even know they changed that. Yeah, I think that should have changed the whole time. I didn't even know that was a rule because they don't call that. Removing the offensive team from goaltending violations and simplifying enforcement for officials and reducing ambiguity over whether a ball was a shot or a pass. I don't know what that means. Establishing that once the ball contacts the backboard, it is automatically considered to be on its downward flight. That is not new. There's no way that's new. Not necessarily better, just different. Herman Miller does mesh better than anyone, like on the Aeron. Oh, Aaron Brightflame or whatever? Yeah. Updating the definition of a player to clarify that a player is one of the 5 team members legally on the court at any given time, except during timeouts or intermissions. I don't care. Updating the procedure for determining the designated throw-in spot following a stoppage of play. I didn't know you did that, so yes, I guess. Observations. Have you seen in your area safety issues with untucked jerseys? Never. Like, that's such bullshit rule. I don't know why that's a rule. Players wearing concussion headbands? Never. Hand checking fouls being called when the ball handler's freedom of movement is not affected? Never. They're never called. Offensive players initiating contact in an attempt to drive a foul? Rarely. I've been MIA a bit. Are you liking? Oh yeah, it's amazing. Definitely the best, like, most authentic one out of all 3 shows for sure. I didn't think people were gonna like it either, so I'm really happy that the results of the show are so popular. Delays in administering free throws due to players occupying lane space when the official is prepared to put the ball in play? Never. Fuck. Defensive players moving under an airborne jump shooter and restricting the shooter's ability to land safely? Never. About rules for 26-27. Would you favor requiring uniforms to be tucked regardless of the manufacturer's intent in design? No. I don't care about that. And limiting the requirement to tuck in uniforms. Yes, I would be in favor of eliminating that. Making a dunk during pregame warm-ups a direct technical foul charged to the head coach? What the actual fuck are you talking about? Why would that be? What? No. Eliminating the hand is part of the ball principle and basing foul rulings on the effects of the contact on the ball handler. I don't think that's even called now still, right? Oh, he's actually unable to select yes on the right check SD. I have to think more about that one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the show should just be a film. It should be a 4-hour film or whatever it's going to end up being. 6 30-minute episodes sucks dick so bad. That's so bad. But what's there is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Cannot wait for season 2. Like the second book in that series is probably my actual favorite story in the universe. Can't wait to see who they cast, I guess. Who they cast for Eustace Osgrey. And Rowan Weber, right, dude? They gotta get a looker. Do people still call women that? Lookers? They've gotta get the right people for those characters. Let's see what they do. Yeah. Somehow the 18 harder to survive than the 20. You're gonna be playing him? Wait, seriously? Because I know they've already like filmed it and shit. They're like in development for it. No, I can't believe that, because if it's true, you would have an NDA or something. You wouldn't be talking about it on a live stream of a video game. Holy shit, man! It's like the hardest key in the game, I guess. Trust me, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I don't. I trust you on like office chairs and other stuff that you've tried to help me with, but that nah, that one I can't believe. Sorry. I want to trust you, but also I don't even know your physical like appearance or anything. So even if I did trust you, it doesn't answer the question. Like I need to see you act, and I'm unaware of your acting acumen. So. No one on set knew I was a Metro fan. They didn't include it in the NDA terms. Oh shit, wait, really? So you're allowed to talk about it on live streams, but just nowhere else or something? No way. That's no way, dude. That's no way, right? What the fuck? No way. Only World of Warcraft streams specifically you're allowed on? Wait, really? No. There's no way. That's just, that doesn't make, that's way too specific. No way.
Intruders in my city, not for long.
What if he's telling the truth? Well, that was my original point. It doesn't really matter because I've never physically seen him or his acting. So my original statement was I can't wait to see who they get to play Eustace Osgrave, because it has to be the right person. Like, it has to be a disgruntled, gruff old guy, you know? Like, honestly, when I read that book, I was like, Clint Eastwood should play this character, you know what I mean? Like, that's the perfect person to play the character. Obviously, he's not going to play the character. So it's like, I don't know who they're going to get, but that and Rowan Weber needs to be like, they need to be great. They need to perfectly fit that role, because if they don't, they're like, you know, they're really, really important characters, and they sell it, you know? So him saying, it's me, it's like, well, actually, that makes it worse, because I don't know you, you know what I mean? I interact with you positively on the stream, and I'm grateful to have you as a viewer and a supporter of the channel, but that doesn't mean you're a good actor, or that you can play Eustace Osgrave. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, doesn't matter in one way or the other. Even if he is telling the truth, it's kind of irrelevant, because I still don't know who it is. You're going to be mind blown on episode 3 when I stare at the camera and say that was the one Azeroth TV moment. You're not going to be allowed to do that. They're going to edit that out. Even if that is true, they're going to edit that out. You might actually get in trouble for that, so don't do that. But that would be crazy. I'll remember this fucking 3 streets failed in a row. Let us hear how loud you can scream. Run away, little girl. Run away. It's so sad that Blood Death Knight is the worst tank. Is it? Oh yeah, I don't care one way or the other. I'll be playing it because, like you said, it's the most fun. You can bring it up on Good Morning America. That's yeah, all right, yeah, there you go. Do it somewhere safe for your livelihood. No need to fuck the show up with it. But yeah, if it happens, send me the media clip.
All contraband will be confiscated. Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Worse for pugs, multiple solo saves and ultimately time keys would not have happened on any other tank. It doesn't happen that frequently, but I do agree with you, yeah. I mean, there's lots of times when the healer dies and I can just keep the pack in combat very easily, and sometimes you can still upgrade keys because of that kind of thing, but I think probably most tanks can do that nowadays. It's just easier on blood. Wait, did we actually go to the... Yeah, we must have. We went to the trading post. It was just terrible this year. It's like an anniversary year, or anniversary month, I mean. There's just nothing I really want now. Seems like they're dialing back the lack of self-sustained tanks had for Midnight and actually giving most tanks back their immortality. Oh, really? I don't think they would. I don't think you would say that about Blood, but I still feel very, very capable. Yeah, I had a feeling you could put that up there. That's crazy. Feels like it for Brew at least. Oh, really? Oh, what the hell? We didn't kill him. Oh my god. Wow, this is crazy. I think people maybe... anybody playing the pre-patch right now might not be very good or something. I don't know. Supposed to be the easiest key. It hasn't been. This is like, you see this in low keys. That's the only place you see this happen. Have you noticed the buffs? I mean, we haven't even come close to finishing a key, so it's hard to say. Alright, we got it done this time, at least. It's not like MC where you'd now be like... This happened all the time in MC. Like, if you failed it once, you would usually be fucked. Like, you'd end up wiping. The mobs would just be stuck. Like, they would never... You'd never get them back to the same health.
Has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely. Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
I had 2 DPS not kicking once and 22 Eric Hera yesterday. Oh, like the whole run. That's tough though. We've been talking a lot about that, but you don't know if they didn't kick or if just somehow every time they tried to kick, somebody else overlapped it, you know? Did they fix this? Why is he down there? No. I think the guy was on the cart, and that's why. It just charged on the cart and fell off. I guess most who are playing keys right now are the less capable players. Yeah, probably less people who are serious about them. How the fuck? Okay. Guess we'll fight this and not the other pack. No chance they overlapped every single one. There's definitely a chance. It's just pretty damn low. Eric Hera is not a lot of interrupts either, though, to be fair. Not like there would be hundreds of interrupts. I assume they tried to kick at least once. Seems very unlikely. They just weren't very active with it. Aircare is probably one of the dungeons requiring the most kicks. Is it? Not in my opinion. What's the actual? I mean, I guess that's not really something to have an opinion on, but I've never actually looked at like the overall number of kicks per dungeon, like actual on a chart kind of thing. It's really only the one mob type that I can even think of that you would need a kick. A lot of things to stop though without kicks, like other stuff. But the mini boss, you need to kick the fear, the volley on the middle packs, and then the volley at the end. That's it. That's the only thing I can think of. Second boss area has a lot of kicks. A lot of stuff that would be nice to kick, yeah, but not a lot of stuff that's like you definitely need to kick that. Oh yeah, oh, the ads on the second boss actually definitely. Those I always just stop with grip and stuff, so I forget about actually kicking them half the time. You're right about that. Well, at least we're destroying this boss. The way it should look, should be almost dead before the other one comes out. Yeah, I was talking like because we said like it was an issue if they didn't kick once, so you have to assume that's mandatory kicks, obviously. Either way, I doubt they didn't kick once. They just probably only tried to kick the mandatory shit and just overlapped it or something. But yeah, there's a lot of bad players out there. We can agree on that. A lot of lazy players, and I think the kicking issue is definitely one that everybody's having everywhere because for years I used add-ons and things like sounds and stuff from different add-ons to help indicate when kicks are happening and needed, and we don't have those anymore. So. Yeah, over the years, like, yeah, when I used to do reviews, I would never give anybody the benefit of the doubt. I was like, if it didn't happen, you suck, and that was it. And people would just fucking, actually, you know what I mean? Like, all right, we have to start giving people the benefit of the doubt. Otherwise, the comment sections are always filled with tons of arguing about stuff. I always try to see what the actual reality of it is, or what the possible reality of it is. And without an actual kick tracker, it's very unlikely that, you know, it's like almost 0%. I would imagine that you could be confident saying they didn't kick once. You'd have to actually ask them, and they'd have to admit it, and even then, they might be lying about it or something. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't even think logs show that info anymore now, from what I could tell. How the fuck did I get linked to somebody? Yeah, being able to see kicks in game was really, it's such a crazy thing that they got rid of it. I'm really shocked. I don't know why they took it away ultimately, but the fact that they did and didn't return it for Pug like at all is like so bad. So bad.
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Yeah, that's what I was saying in a recent video, like, even, like, no matter what, even if they, like, if Blizzard's like, hey, by the way, kicks don't matter anymore, people are gonna be like, I don't care what Blizzard said, they still matter, bro. Because there's gonna be like, just like we see in keys where like, you know, DPS factually doesn't matter. People still blame damage dealers like that hunter or that demon hunter and that druid we made a video on 2 weeks ago. Like, they're talking about something that they're wrong about, and it literally doesn't matter even if they were right. And they still are refusing to do the key just because they don't want to carry somebody, quote unquote. So now, like, that's going to happen with kicks. Because now you can't prove if somebody's kicked or not. And they're like, yeah, I'm not doing this. He has 0 kicks this dungeon. And it's like, but we're going to upgrade the key. No, I don't care. You know what I mean? Whereas in the past, you'd be like, bro, I have kicked. You just are, it's overlapping, you know? Like, you can't prove one way or the other now. Is it me, or did the mobs start hitting harder? Maybe, actually. I did take a good amount of damage in these few pulls that we've done here.
May I tempt you with my wares?
I am a tank main, so I'm used to getting blamed whenever anyone in the group messes up. Yeah, no doubt. That's not uncommon at all, unfortunately. Some people figured out a kick tracker, but it only works if the kick is successful, so it's basically useless. Well, no, that's just how the game works. That's not figured out. That's allowed, but you're not allowed to see if somebody uses it, and it doesn't, like, you can't like track spells like that anymore. They did buff keys. Oh wait, really? To what degree? Because we haven't. It's not that bad, I guess, because we're still able to do the 20 no problem if we didn't have dipshits dying to the bosses. Why do I have threat on nothing? That guy's doing almost 200k right there. It's because the mid-core gamers compare themselves to the best players in the world in a game mode with infinite scaling difficulty. What does that mean? It will be funny to start a run and spend more time discussing order of interrupts now, yeah. I don't know the exact scaling, but a 20 from last week is now an 18 or something. Oh wait, seriously? So there's like no point even doing these right now. We're not going to make any progress. That sucks. I was wondering why I have yet to finish a key since reset. Yeah, it's funny because we definitely did not, we haven't had any issues with that yet, but I guess maybe that's partially why people were dying. I mean, we're still going to upgrade this pretty comfortably, but...
Enjoy your stay.
Bring on the next band!
Yeah, this will still be an upgrade. Hey, Grixon, long time no see. Haven't tried Mythic Plus since the changes. How does it feel losing that Bone Shield and Dancing Rune Weapon interaction? It's definitely not great, but it's a lot less bad than I thought it was going to be. I thought I would hate it a lot more, but I actually don't even, like, it's totally gone. Like, I don't even mind it. I mean, Death Knight has likely stuff added to their base defensive kit to make up for it, like more armor. Oh, well, I wouldn't say I was gonna miss it because I was worried about dying without it. It was just fun. I just enjoyed it. Why is he running around there? What the hell?
Beware.
This plus is gonna actually not even be up in combat. It sucks.
Beware.
This is actually like a joke. We're gonna destroy this key. Yeah, it was really fun. I really like tracking it and managing it, honestly. Plus, the biggest thing about it that is lost is the passive snap threat. Just being in your dancing, or being in your death and decay was very good snap threat. So now the mobs constantly run by you, and if you don't have blood boil up, you may end up having an issue. Kind of got lucky. I guess they removed something Brews have been asking to get taken away for years. Oh really? Oh, missed my details in LVY. Blizzard UI doesn't look really good. Yeah, we did lose something. They got rid of Weapons of Order for Monk, which IMO was the worst offensive CD in the game. Oh, wow, that was, I didn't even realize that was in the game. Yeah, I don't think that was a very good. That was a very good spell. I'm surprised they kept that after Shadowlands. Remember, everybody liked the Necrolord one. Oh, is this bugged again? Somebody just didn't pick it. Details in LVY still exist. They do. LVY I think is pretty much the same, right? But details is definitely way different. It's just a skin for a really bad damage meter now. You press Weapons of Order and wait until 4 kick smashes to stack the damage buff before sending your big hitters. Oh yeah. So that was just also not fun to do, probably. Yeah, exactly. Tanks don't want to wait. LVY is working just fine. But has it lost functionality, or is it actually the same? Because details works just fine too, but it's lost a lot of functionality.
As long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Here and there, some error with Blizzard tooltips, but LVY got updated quite some time. Nice.
Beware.
It looks and performs mostly the same. It's cool. The only place I ever used it was on a TBC private server. That's the only time I ever used LVY anywhere. And I didn't use it for very long. I didn't play on that server for very long. I didn't mess with TBC stuff for very long. Wow, that almost killed those 3 people. The Warlock didn't soak it. I will not take this Blizzard slander. They made a flawless damage meter. All their decisions have been perfect. I hope you're joking. I mean, I'm typically one to just defend the company against many things, but this decision is definitely not. This is not working out, I feel like. I mean, the idea of it not working out is hard to quantify because they're doing something that they said they want to do for the future. But at least in the short term, it's definitely not working out. Oh, you're joking. Oh, shit. All right, yeah. Personally, I don't hate the changes. The game runs a lot smoother. Yeah, not for me. I guess I never had any add-ons that were impacting the game, but game definitely not running smoother for me. I mean, it's running about the same, I guess. It's just less FPS than it was, so I assume that has nothing to do with add-ons, but... Yeah, it's not running better. I think the requirements of the game have just gone up, so it's not related to add-ons, but... I used to run about 50 add-ons. Might have been part of the issue. That's a lot of add-ons. WoW is not that optimized. Yeah, I've heard that said a lot, but I don't really know what that actually means. They did mention an upgrade to overall graphics in the expansion. Yeah, I mean, they certainly... Like, once you get to midnight, if you haven't seen it, it's like... It really doesn't even look like WoW anymore. It's ridiculously different looking. It's a good thing, but it is also kind of a weird thing. Like, it's kind of strange how much better it looks. It's like they somehow, like, leaped from, like, 7 out of 10 to, like, 10 out of 10 in one expansion, and I'm not sure how they did that. I speculate AI, but there's been people who said that they've made statements on never using AI or something. My FPS has jumped up a good 20 to 30 frames. Oh, mine's like down 20 to 30. Imagine what they will do with Northrend. Oh, I can't even imagine what that's going to look like. I can't wait to see if they do Northrend like full. Like, can you imagine what Old War and like Storm Peaks in general is going to look like? Holy fucking shit, dude. It's going to be the prettiest zone in the game. We need to pass a pass to core world to upgrade it. Oh, yeah. See how low FPS I'm getting? I can't actually see. It's like sub 60 while we're just standing here. Just from moving the camera around.
Hear me, Solier. The artifact you seek brings only
when people say the game is poorly optimized, they usually mean the UI. It's tied to one thread on your CPU, so if you use current gen AMD CPU, if you're 16 threads, only one is for the UI. Oh, really? The UI, that's interesting. Like, you mean like, what the hell does the UI have to do with, I don't know what that even means. Yeah, I fucking hate cores on CPUs though. Like, if I could use 0 cores, I would. Fucking hate cores.
Beware.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Shit. Alright, we're just going through this way. Fucked it all up. Oh, shit. Back through. One's dead.
Run away, little girl.
I mean, programs that run across multiple CPU threads do make it easier to multitask while gaming, so extra cores definitely have value. Oh, I'm sure they do. For me, it's not about value, it's just about pure hatred. Like the concept of it, I fucking hate. When people say the game is poor, we read that. Just older games like WoW don't utilize many cores. Good. Utilize as few as possible, if you ask me. We should go over to the box. WoW is multi-threaded for a lot of stuff in game, but the UI is a bad bottleneck. Oh yeah. I still don't really understand how the UI impacts FPS. Maybe the concept of what the UI is something that I'm not clear on though. Do you mean like literally everything visible on the screen? I would imagine if I turn my UI off, the game's not suddenly going to gain FPS, but maybe I'm wrong. Lethal Force, how goes it? Really, really, really well. If it's all loaded on one core, maybe throttling the CPU as a result. Good, I would fucking wring the fucking neck of the CPU if I could, if I knew it was using multiple threads. Or cores, or whatever the fuck. Throttle that thing myself if I could. UI needs loading a lot of times. CPU does the loading. Oh yeah. Your UI is drawn on your screen in the same way as the graphics are drawn, but using different techniques. Oh yeah, like the secret technique or whatever we just interrupted. Double technique. That makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, how's the Endeavor? We haven't looked at that. Is it full? Oh, it's full. 100.2%. I gotta get out there and see what it looks like. Well, there's still 8 days remaining, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, cool. That was actually pretty easy, even though it was a bit of a mess. We actually timed it after the dogs came back to life. Yeah, I mean, that kind of does show you how easy this shit is. There was a YouTube video the other day from an add-on dev showing good design and bad design, and it was very significant. Really interesting. An add-on dev? Good design and bad design? What is that referring to? Bad design and good design of add-ons? Or like literally all things designed, like judging like Almighty God for his design of trees or something like that. Like that's bad design, bro. Trees should not be 90% air. Oh, you're probably talking about the UI. Okay, so let's see. Like, I have to move these things, but there's the FPS. See, look at this. I mean, can you guys see this? No, you can't. I gotta move the webcam. I have fucking 30 FPS in Door and Gall, right? So let's turn off the UI. Alt-Z. Didn't even go up. Went up, well, I guess a little bit. 2 FPS? Yeah, it goes up about 2 FPS turning off the UI. So, like I said, fuck cores. Yeah, I don't, like, Door and Gall is like the most laggy place in the game right now. Trees are inverted lungs. It's pretty sick. Oh, you like it? You think it's good design? Well, we'll disagree there, I guess, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Bladder, another bad design. Be right back. This comment in the video from the other day. They reassured the tank through whispers and were told they were new and still wanted to humiliate them. For people to point and laugh at them, then it backfired to the point the coward changed their username. I don't know how you cannot see that they were clearly mocking him. They were trying to get the tank to react in chat, hence why the non-stop comments, except the tank couldn't speak English. The biggest problem is that they thought the tank was bad enough to try and send hate towards them via video submission when the tank behaved like a new player. If you cannot see the issue, then you are the problem. I'm not the problem. I refute that. What else? His FPS went from 60 to 400 when the poorly optimized add-on was enabled and disabled. What add-on though? It's like, this is, like I said, for me it's like not an add-on. For me it's the WoW add-on. A lot of poorly designed add-ons take up more resources than they should, which will impact performance by a lot. Sadly, it's a good example of resource hog. LVUI is a good example, get it? I haven't had a chance to check all the add-ons I'm running, but wondering if I have that or any that are killing my game performance. It's possible. A lot of current add-ons are AI coded, so they are buggy at best. This is what he was talking about specifically. He was just showing an example. What was that? I don't know what any of that means, but one way or the other, if I have an add-on on now, it is not replaceable. So if you have an Intel CPU with an iGPU, you could use that to stream instead of the big GPU. That might help. No, I don't really care one way or the other. I was just commenting on the fact that the game's running poorly, more poorly than it was prior to the pre-patch. We never had below 30 FPS in Door and Gall before the pre-patch. Minotauro? That's the guy who fed the fucking bus a carrot, right? He coded one that was good and bad and showed how they impact your game. Oh, yeah. Well, tell him to go buy all the other add-on developers a round of drinks and get them to optimize their add-ons then, because they're not going anywhere. Yeah, you never knew about that? The Nagaro brothers, they were UFC fighters, but they were from Brazil. And I guess they never lived, like, they thought, they never saw a bus before. They've only, like, lived in, like, areas where there was, like, horses, I guess, or something. I don't fully understand it, but when they touched down in Las Vegas, there was all kinds of, like, vehicles and shit, and they had no idea what these vehicles were. They thought it was an actual horse, so they tried to feed the bus a carrot. How nuts is that, dude? They had never seen a bus, like the vehicle before, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the one, I don't remember which one's which, but the bigger guy, he was like petting it or something. Like he was like patting it. Like if it was an actual animal. I think it was just like a golf cart. I don't think it was an actual bus, but he thought it was like an actual animal or something. GPO won't affect RAID and City FPS. That's related to CPU single core performance. See how much I hate fucking CPU cores? That's what I'm telling you, dude. Does deleting shader cache do anything more, or is it just an old school thing? It made a big deal on the Simu emulator for Breath of the Wild. I remember the shader cache taking like, it would be like hours of rendering the shader cache to be able to play that. That's my new mission in life now, to feed every bus a carrot. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy story. It's really crazy if you think about it. Andrew, what's up? Welcome. But I guess in Brazil, they, at least back then, it was like 20 years ago now or something, but back then, like, I guess a lot of places in Brazil didn't really have like cars and stuff. Is it because there's a lot of mountains? I know that's like a thing in some places. Got to 2300 on my priest as a healer. 2300. Well, good luck getting higher. Metro, good morrow. I don't understand this IO score. Will the expansion release count this score or the old one before the pre-patch? Neither. It just resets when the new season starts, like always. What is the, I don't, what's the, will the expansion release count this score? That's not a thing that expansion releases do, so I don't know what that means. No, it'll show the pre-patch score, yeah. It just shows whatever your highest score is. It's not, it goes away as soon as the season's, like, Raider IO add-on. You're talking about that? That just, like, goes away pretty quickly, I think, now. It used to be, like, whatever your highest score was, it would show up, but I think now it goes away after, like, 2 or 3 weeks. Okay, we'll keep filling out this questionnaire about basketball rules while we wait for a healer. Eliminating the hand is part of the ball principle and basing foul rulings on the effects of the contact of the ball handler. I don't know. I don't think they do that. So I think the answer is yes, because they just don't do it. Modifying the hand checking rule so that a foul is only called when the ball handler's freedom of movement is clearly impeded. That, yes, 100% agree with that. Hand checking should not be an instant foul. Clarifying that the backcourt exceptions during a free throw, or wait, clarifying that the backcourt exceptions during a throw-in ends only when player control with 2 feet on the floor exists. The backcourt exception during a free throw, no, I keep saying that, during a throw-in ends when player control with 2 feet on the floor exists. I don't know what that means. Wow, this next one's crazy. No way they're going to do this next one. Restricting a coach's ability to request a timeout during dead ball periods only. No fucking way they're going to do that. The bus story is completely made up. You would think so because of how much shit he talked. But it's actually real. Yeah, people have corroborated it. I thought that too when I first heard it, but...
I know you're good at this.
Restricting a coach's ability to request a timeout. Only but that's I almost have to say yes to that just to see how that changes the game. That would be so crazy if they actually allowed that. Oh, okay, this is a good one. Eliminating the coach's seatbelt rule after a direct or indirect technical foul. Yeah, that's really fucking stupid. That should not be a rule. I have no idea why if one of your players gets a technical foul, you as the coach can't walk the baseline anymore. That's really stupid. No idea where that came from. See, look, he once defeated a character or something, probably. I'm gonna say it and see if you reckon it. I hate this dungeon with a passion. So glad it's going away in a few weeks. Oh, really? He definitely didn't get it. Chill, free zone over here. Somebody else got it. That's funny. Alright, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, people are really going nuts CPS wise now, though. I don't know if that's because of the whatever changes you guys were talking about with damage meters, but those are some numbers. You should make an EU account for Midnight. Oh, I used to have an EU account. I just can't. I can't afford to buy 2 expansions and play 2 expansions. There's no way. Or pay 2 subs, you know. I don't have any gold to buy it with. How much would it be to buy the expansion with gold? 3 WoW tokens or something? Then you need a sub too. Cost me about 2 million. Yeah, I have less than 1 million available right now. Maybe 1.8 million. Yeah, I don't have that. I have to buy a WoW token to have that. And that would defeat the point. I tried to convert my gold tokens to buy that Brew Star, and the auction house was sold out for days. Oh yeah, that was crazy when that happened. I was looking to be close to 8 million when they was all said and done and the price tokens went in. The price this token went to, gotcha. When it first came out, at least. Don't know the second release. Yeah. Oh wait, you mean the first mount or the? Yeah, you're talking about the first mount, I guess. Things were crazy on the second mount. Probably one of the most sold things they've ever made. Probably, I mean, probably is the thing that earned them the most. I bet that one mount probably earned them more money than all of the War Within. Yeah, probably that's stupid to even say it. Probably more than every expansion in the last like 3 expansions or something. %of the player base bought it, and if you're going by the most recent numbers, that's at least 1 million people buying them out. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. 1 million people spending $90 on a mount. What the fuck? That's insanity, dude. That means they got $90 million. No way, dude. There's no way that could be real. $90 million spent into this video game for a mount in a 20-year-old video game. There's no fucking way that's real. I mean, I think more than 20% of the population bought it too, honestly. It's like when it came out, it was like, I mean, everybody seems to have it. Like now there's not a lot of people because they can't buy it a second time. But like, it did seem like everybody who was playing the game, like, I was like one of the only people I know who didn't buy it. People who buy these outrageous microtransactions are the same people who complain about not having money. I doubt that's the case, honestly. I don't know why you would even say that. I heard that StarCraft sequences was canceled after they made more money on the horse mount than the whole StarCraft. The horse mount? What is that? The Celestial Steed? Oh, really? Oh, you're talking about way... That was in MoP, right? When was that? When did the Celestial... No, was it Wrath? The Celestial Steed? Yeah, that was the mount that came out in Wrath, right? Was it really that popular? I wonder how they choose, because you can't do it too often. If there was a Brutistar level mount every year, it would probably fuck things up. But I wonder how they chose. I guess it was because of the anniversary. I actually forget it. I was gonna say I wonder how they chose to bring that out at that point, but yeah, that was the anniversary. Yo, how about that, dude? Celebrate the 20th anniversary of you giving us money by giving us more money than... How many months of game time is $90? Six months? For a fucking mount that literally saves you, just like you can just go to the auction house whenever you want. It's pretty nuts. Wasn't it controversial back then because it was the first time you could spend money? Probably. I don't really remember it if it came out in Wrath. I remember when in the MoP, wait, when did this come out? Are we talking about MoP or Wrath? Because I remember in MoP there was helmets, I think, and it was the first time like actual transmog or something was on the auction house and people were going nuts. That one I remember very vividly. Chances are one of them has it if it's 20% of the players bought it. Oh yeah, somebody asked about it, and the guy, two guys mounted up on it, didn't they? I'm pretty sure that's what happened when Nogara asked about it just now. Game time should be removed to IMO. You think the game should be free? You're gonna have a hard time convincing the company of that. I mean, to be honest, it almost is free. The fact that it hasn't ever expanded in price is kind of crazy. Well, I guess that's only true in the United States, but who the fuck cares about the other places, to be honest? No, that's a joke. That's a joke. Anyway, yeah, it is kind of crazy though that it's never increased in the United States. We're going on the 22nd year now, right? Yeah, it was Wrath that happened. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not even the end of Wrath. 3.3.3. So that's fucking the shittiest patch ever in WoW, I think. Tied for the shittiest patch ever with a WAD patch that added nothing but selfie cam, right? And some class changes. Big gap in content these days? Yeah, I don't know how that gets said. I don't even know what that means. I vaguely remember people were upset because you could spend real money instead of gold to get the epic speed mount. Oh, is that a thing at that point? In Wrath? I don't think that's true anymore in Wrath, is it? Maybe it is. Yeah, I don't even remember what was in that patch, but it's like famously said that that was the only addition. I doubt it was. I know there's definitely class changes, but I don't actually remember anything else.
I'll get him, boy.
I think it had some really shitty world content that nobody cared about. Okay, Albrecht, don't worry, Warlock. We just run around and find these people for you, no problem. I don't know why this reminded me of this, but we were just talking about wacko people in different roles, but one of the wackiest things I've ever seen in my whole life. This guy, I don't know, you might even know who he is. He used to be a YouTuber for WoW. His name was Pugging. He raided in our guild, and I don't remember even what fight this was, but we had a fight where we were trying to stick like all the rolls together for some reason. So all the melee would stack and all the range would stack, right? And there was something important about that. I don't remember why or what it was, but the way I used to say it was ranged damage dealers. That's what I would always say, right? Range damage dealers stack here, okay? And so we're doing the fight and we're failing like miserably time and time again, and something to do with the stacking is the problem. I don't remember the fight. I don't even know what fight it was, but I remember that was the issue, right? And I said, okay, blah blah blah, who's stacked, blah blah blah, because we didn't have like logs or anything, right? And he's like, I'm stacked here. And I was like, brother, why the fuck are you stacked there? You're a healer. And he goes, well, you've been saying ranged damage healers should stack. I was like, who the fuck has ever said ranged damage healer about a fucking role in World of Warcraft? Nobody has ever said that before. I'll never forget that. Especially at the time, because this was like, I guess it was probably mob. There was like no melee healer. So that's just a healer. You're just talking about a healer. A ranged damage healer. That's just a healer. They just call that healer in this game. The big ogre dude in mob. Big ogre dude. Oh, Hans and Franz you're talking about? No, that's Wad. What are we talking about? Ogre dude. Last boss of Heimloft? That's Wad. Where's their ogres in Mob? But yeah, I don't remember exactly what fight it was, but I just remember there was like something really important about stacking. I don't even, like, I can't even visualize what fight, like, I can't see anything about the memory at all outside of the fact that he said that. Poggy was one of the most interesting people I've ever played WoW with. Then, we're in Dragon, this was in Dragon Soul, so it might have been Kata that this happened. But this happened in Dragon Soul. We're raiding in Dragon Soul. And he's not doing what he's supposed to do. We're like 3 hours into the 4-hour raid. And I benched him. Like, I had to sit him because he's fucking up. And he starts whispering me, getting really mad that I just benched him. And I was like, brother, we've been trying to get you to fix this for like 3 hours. You're just, what, like, what? I don't know what to do about it. And he goes, nobody said a word to me. I was like, what are you talking about? We've been talking about this for like 3 hours now. You're not getting it. He goes, he insisted that nobody said anything to him, right? The problem was, he didn't realize his headphones were muted the whole time. He had his headphones muted, so he didn't hear a single word from anybody in Discord for 3 hours. And I said to him, brother, did you really think we just raided for 3 hours without a single person saying a word? And he goes, well, it happens frequently. I was like, it has never happened once, dude. If that happens frequently to you, it's because your headphones are muted every single fucking time. I'll never forget that either. Oh my god. Who the fuck thinks that you're gonna be in a raid for 4 hours and nobody's gonna say a single word, dude? That's so crazy. He was so weird. He did so many weird things. Sounds like my ideal raid. Yeah, there's definitely no ogres in Mont. That's crazy. You're thinking of WoD, I guess. Lots of ogres in WoD. But it definitely wasn't WoD. He quit after Mont. I mean, it might have been Kata. It might have even been Altraxian, because that was where this situation happened. I think it probably was Altraxian. You had to stack in 2 groups in Altraxian, didn't you? There was something to do with like the red orb or the red crystal thing that you picked up on the fight, I think. I think that was the issue. The healers had to stack on each other, and then the orb would restore mana to them or something like that. And he was stacked with the range or something like that. Because he thought range damage healer was what I was saying. So he wasn't get that's I think that's what that's what it was, dude. I think it was Altraxian. And it's like you're never supposed to go on the whole fight, right? Like it's supposed to be like you can't possibly go And we get to the enrage or something like that, and he's totally out of mana, and he's like, I'm out of mana in raid chat or in guild chat or in Discord chat or something. And I was like, brother, how the fuck are you out of mana? Like it's not possible. And I think that's exactly what it was. I think it was Altraxian. Since he was stacking in the wrong group, he wasn't standing there. There's something to do with those crystals or something he picked up on the fight. I raided with a guy that lost internet for weeks because he moved his computer and didn't plug the cable back in. What the fuck? He just thought his internet was out for 4 weeks. That's crazy, dude. Another great story about that is Rick got in a fight with his girlfriend, who I guess was paying for the internet at the time, and I guess it was related to him playing games on the computer. So she took the modem, like she left and took the modem, so he couldn't. He's like, yeah, she took the modem, dude. I was like, what? He's like, she pays for the internet and she won't let me use it, so she just took the modem. That was so funny. Was that the same guy that raided from a closet? No, that was Rusty, my real life friend. He was like the most closet. I mean, that's literally like when they say closeted, that's exactly what they're talking about. The guy like would hide, like, yeah. He would not play the game publicly. Like, his sister came to visit one weekend, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna be there for raid." And I was like, "Why, dude? We're relying on you." He's like, "My sister's gonna be here. Like, she can't find out I play WoW." I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" The craziest fucking thing. Like, I never saw this shit before. He quit the game because he got married. He doesn't play games at all now anymore because he got married. I was like, brother, you married somebody. Like, you think she's gonna, like, so what, you're just never gonna play another video game the rest of your life? Or you're gonna try to hide it from her? Like, come on, man. That's insane. Really insane. I have no idea why it's like that. He was stopping in every once in a while after he quit. But then he's like, it showed up on my search history, and she asked what it was. So he's like, I can't even watch your stream anymore. I was like, oh, you're the fucking weirdest motherfucker, dude. So weird. Did you used to stream from a closet? Me? No, there's no closets that have internet here. I don't know how that even works. I never understood how he did it in the first place. I guess just Wi-Fi, but yeah. Well, it had nothing to do with women. Like, he just does not want another person outside of the internet to know that he plays video games. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Like, it had nothing to do with women. It was just people. Like, our real life friends. Like, I met him in college, right? And so the only people that were allowed to know that he played WoW were people that also played games. And if somebody, like, he couldn't stop people from telling each other. And so if somebody told him, he like disavowed them. Like, he was like, we're not ever going to speak to each other again. He took it as like a violation of his privacy, basically. He's like, you violated my privacy. Like, I will never speak to you again now. It happened like twice. And then when his parents came to visit one weekend while we were at the dorm, and he like, I had to give him my laptop, which didn't have WoW installed on it, and he had to pretend that it was his laptop, just in case his parents looked at his laptop. I was like, brother, why the fuck would they look at your laptop when they're here on vacation, like, or whatever? Like, they're here for a visit, you know what I mean? They're not gonna be fucking snooping around your laptop to see if you're playing a video game. Like, especially, the thing that was always so crazy about it, it's like, if you've sold this so severely that everybody knows you don't play video games, like, you've sold this to a degree that they're confident, why would they suddenly start asking questions? Like, now, especially. He's fucking 30-some years old. It's like, brother, nobody believes you play a video game. You've sold it. 15 years on, you're selling it. Nobody's going to question it now, so just start playing it. Like, now you can just play. Like, now it's easy. You're fucking, like, your life has established itself. Like, you don't need to hide it anymore. My ex used to say she'd break up with me if I ever played WoW again. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I don't really get the point of that. I think there's a lot of people out there who don't understand that, like, games are actually really good for your brain and that they can be very helpful for, like, mental health and stuff. I think they just think of, like, kids, like, raging at an Xbox or something, and that's all they think about. I mean, it took me, like, probably, like, fucking 7 or 8 years to convince my parents that the people I was talking to were real people. They thought I was crazy. Like, they actually thought I was like, no, you don't understand. These people are my friends. And it was like, my mom's like, no, like, they're not real. I was like, what are you talking about? No, the guy lives in fucking, like, you know, I told him where they live and shit. It's like, they're real people. I'm playing a game with real people. They're not NPCs I'm talking to. Dude thought WoW is a guilty pleasure, yep. Oh, nobody started that? Oh, they did. The general consensus is games are still bad, but it has been shown to improve cognition in older people. Oh yeah, there's like a lot of talk about that whole thing.
Run away, little girl.
Okay. Okay, nobody stopped that one either. Oh, that's 3 harpoons that have just gone off in the middle of a boss fight. That's pretty crazy. And now we're doing it with 4 people. Oh, this key's like not even close to mine. Just wipe and move on. That's crazy. If games are good for our brains, I hope it prevents Alzheimer's because they runs in one side of my family. Oh yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
I think it's because of addictive nature of video games, which, let's be honest, they are extremely addictive, and it lets you, and if you let them, they can ruin your life. I think, yeah, people just have no impulse control, basically. That's the problem. Because, I mean, they're addictive by nature, but they're not, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, like, a chemical addiction that's actually going to fucking, like, cause your life to fall apart. Just, you just like the game, and you just want to play it more than you want to do other stuff in life. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. That's pretty wild.
I have many wares.
Yeah, I didn't expect to go one shot. I don't know what I was I not at full health? Okay, so think about this concept too. I was just thinking about this. You guys know how there's like defensive CDs in WoW, right? Well, I guess they've already dabbled with this concept, but I'm interested to hear more thoughts on it. So, like, for example, I just got one shot by that mechanic, and then the next time it happened, I used 2 defensive CDs, and I didn't even take damage from it, right? So how do you guys like that idea? Like what I just described at its most, like, it's the end of its trajectory. How do you like an idea of a mechanic that if you use a defensive CD, it does nothing? And if you don't, you 100% die as a tank. Do you think that would be better or worse than what we have now? I think it would be better because I think it would teach tanks from the ground up, like on a level 2, about these mechanics. I think from the overall pugging perspective, it would cause a lot more failure. But honestly, I think that would be fine because I think a lot of boss fights simply do not challenge the tank whatsoever. Because the mechanics you're supposed to use CDs for just aren't actually tuned to be dangerous enough. And it should just be a pass or fails thing instead, I feel like. I really like the idea of, like, they tried to do that for a while where it was like an actual mechanic that would happen that wasn't actually just damaged. That if you didn't use like Death Strike right before it, it would cause you to get knocked back or something like that. That was like that in Neltharian's Lair, Black Revolt and stuff. But I think they should go like even further with it. I mean, that's kind of how it works, but without defensives and more active mitigation. If you fail the active mitigation check, I don't really think there. What are examples that you get one shot? I have not been one shot by anything really. That's why I reacted that way, because like even when I don't use the defensive CD on that mechanic, it usually doesn't kill me. Like, let's see what happens. See, look at that was just with Blood Shield or whatever. I don't even know what I had up there because I didn't even have. I don't know what I had there. It's magic damage, so I don't know what I had there. I barely took like 20% of my health from it. Active mitigation doesn't. I don't think there's any mechanics like that in the game anymore, honestly. But yeah, one way or the other, I would like that to be more like. I think they need to go all the way with that. Make it from level 2 up, like it one shots you no matter what. It just actually kills you. It doesn't like do damage, it just kills you. Yeah, but either way, I don't think my like active mitigation. I don't even know what that is considered. Like bone shield, having bone shield up. That's pretty passive. Yeah, I think that would be a really good way to get people to learn tanking better. Yeah, like you have to survive, and you have to press a button to survive. The problem is then all of a sudden you have to design every mechanic to allow every tank to survive it. Like, has to take enough time, you know what I mean? So, outside of this fight, usually tank breakers are way more frequent. Like, there's different levels of tank breaking. And that stresses you out, because it's like, well, you can survive this without using a major CD, but if 2 or 3 things happen at once, then all of a sudden we're in trouble. I like when you interrupt, you get resources. Maybe something similar to that with defensives. That would be too. That probably won't work, because then you would just be spamming your defensives just to get resources, right? It's good that you would use them more frequently. I think that would help the game like become better, but I think it would also cause people to just use them for no reason other than offense. They've had stuff like that in the game. Like I remember when they first added that with interrupts in Cataclysm, where it's like you get Fury when you interrupt as a Fury Warrior, or whatever, Rage when you interrupt as a Fury Warrior. It's just caused people to like fight about who gets the interrupt, you know what I mean? So I don't think that's actually a really good thing. I think it's just a thing because if you have to interrupt your DPS rotation, you might as well get something back for it. I think that's why they still have that in the game. I mean, they stripped defensives out now. Yeah, I mean, you can only have one button and it still work though. I mean, like, it just has to be a CD that's functional. Like, if every 2 minutes there's a tank breaker and it only happens twice on a fight, then, you know, that's still fine. Blood Death Knight got a very smooth use on Dancing Blades from what I recall. Got a very smooth use with the Dancing Blades. What does that mean? You talking about the Dancing Room Weapon? They changed with the... Talking about the Apex talent, I guess. Yeah, the Apex talent's gonna be really nice. Pally is sniffing carrots, I think. Never mind feeding them to buses. Oh, yeah, we don't get to see how many deaths he has anymore. That's so crazy. There's no add-on that allows for that now, or what? That's so crazy that that's not allowed anymore. Doesn't detail show deaths? Oh, yeah, I guess it probably does. But I meant like on the thing anymore. Mythic plus timer add-on, everyone uses it, does show it. Oh, yeah. I need to find something like that. Have to, maybe I'll just try to like rip that functionality out and add it to some add-on. Oh yeah, the healer's not even here. I didn't realize they died.
I shall have the power I require.
Warp deplete shows it. Does that change this into something else? Because I really like this. It does change it? Ah, okay. Thanks anyway. What add-on was doing it then? Angry Keystones? Maybe that hasn't been updated. That's the only add-on I ever had. You missed the divers. What divers? Yeah, we don't have pound. Why don't we have pound?
You dare question me? Face annihilation. Superior
Are you
mind
serious?
wins.
How did that guy even die? I don't even know what killed him. Is his gear broken or something? It must have been.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
I don't even think those happened. The lines didn't happen yet. He was dead like instantly. Apparently BM Hunter's got fewer spells now. How is that even possible? Yeah, that's what we were saying. They went from a 1-button rotation to a 0-button rotation. Now the pets just do the damage by themselves. You don't even have to command them. Like, you don't even have to give them kill command anymore. They just automatically do it. It's pretty crazy. Kill command is just a toggle now. You just right click it on the pet bar. Solid news is BM is Horde at the moment, so you don't have to play it. Oh no. Yeah, that's good, I guess. Especially if you like having 3 buttons or more or something. It got a 19% nerf on Tuesday. Oh yeah. It was already not great, right? I remember that Hunter and that Key saying BM was really bad. Survival Hunter's still overpowered. I wonder if they meant to nerf Survival and they nerfed BM by accident. Because BM was powerful before the patch, right? So they just thought they were somebody said like, hey, we got to nerf Hunter. Oh, okay, BM still powerful, huh? And then shit goes live and they're like, wait, brother, we said to nerf Hunter, Survival Hunter. It's like, oh shit, I think you're talking about BM still. Next patch. I'd go Marksman Hunter if the aim shot got a similar bar like Evoker's. Yeah, I actually think it might at some point. Well, that's all I do. I think they're putting their chips in the basket of their Apex sounds being really good. Oh yeah. The AM cast time makes Marksman so ass overlay. Aim shot, you mean? I like having that really long cast time, but everything else being on the run. I'm loving marksmanship at the moment. The slow aim shot casts make them feel more impactful. Yeah, I like that actually. I think that's cool. But did they make it even longer or something? Is the way you guys are describing it? Baseline, it's 3 seconds, huh? What's their mastery? Is it still improved their ranged? I think it would be cool if it was like a 5-second spell, but mastery reduced the CD of it. That would be really crazy, because then if you get a high enough mastery, you'd have like a really short CD or a really short cast time on it. I can actually rest my fingers in the cast. Yeah, it kind of makes sense for a marksman hunter, right? Like to be like really taking aim there. Yeah, it's still ranged. That's cool though. Maybe I'll do that with my hunter on Azeroth Core. Make hunter have a very long CD, but or a very long cast time, but it's like a talent, and the more talent points you take, the shorter it gets. I don't even know what it would be in Wrath. Is there a reason everyone always fights these two after the boss? No, I didn't do it on purpose. I don't know what the fuck we did wrong. I don't know why we don't have count. I think I actually have no idea why we don't have count. I can't even, I can't think of a single thing that we did wrong. What on earth is going on in the chat? Oh, they're just flaming this paladin who died like 100 times. How do we see their deaths? Here? I don't actually have it. Wait, where is death now? Wait, is it? Wait, what? Is it not a thing anymore? Why is it gray? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, is it because it wasn't on overall or something? I'm confused. You can't see him now? Are you fucking serious? Have a look at interrupts. 1. Thanks for coming, brother. Wait, what? Oh. We got 2 of the same items, it's fine. It works for me without details. Yeah, I think it's a details bug, yeah. There's no death section in the default damage meter? Oh no. It's just gray. That's crazy. Wacky. I did a solid 10, more like 11k less. Default has deaths now as of Tuesday. Oh, okay, so the add-on just needs to be like updated or something. Yeah, we took the 3 divers into Swamp Face. I mean, we wiped to it, but we killed it, right? I'm pretty sure we killed them before we wiped. Maybe. Oh, wait, maybe we didn't. Maybe I just thought we killed them, but we didn't actually finish them. I don't know what else we could have done. They didn't die? Is that okay? That was the issue then. I thought they died during the fight that we wiped, the pull that we wiped. We only lusted once too. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, but we didn't even have a bloodlust, so that's why. I didn't even think about that. That's a whole different problem. Where does this go? What is this? Scenic getaway portal? Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Are there any damage meters out there? Yeah, does like Skada still work and shit? Wait, what the fuck is up there? There's actually like content here? Northern Stranglethorn? There's actually content here? What the hell? Just some Easter egg cave, I guess? What happened? I thought I invited that guy, I guess not. What's even over here? I love the sound. Don't play music. No, we gotta go. Oh, it's actually 4 o'clock already, too. Doesn't feel like it because we spent over an hour trying to get that add-on to work. But we will be back tomorrow. We're going to do this key and then that's it. But we will be back tomorrow with another stream. We're not going to spend 4 hours, or we're not going to spend 25% of the stream on trying to get an add-on to show me how many hours played I have in the game. It's so weird that it's war within now. Alright, Eric Kara, where is it? What the fuck? Good thing somebody looked. You would have noticed. Just would have taken you a few pulls, probably. Controversial take here, maybe? Gene Simmons, rap music does not belong in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Agreed. Don't know why. I mean, I really don't understand how that's rock and roll. Or why that's the Hall of Fame's name if they're going to do that. Oh, they added, that's a new heirloom. An intellect. What does it look like? Oh shit, that looks fucking good. Wait, what the fuck? Is that a model in the game somewhere else? Actually, I'm very tempted to level a Demon Hunter. Like, as ranged and see what it's like from the ground up. I think there's probably some really nice, like, low fantasy Demon Hunter transmogs. That's really cool looking. I like that. I don't think that model exists anywhere else in the game. What's better? 4 stats or these amount? Almost had another Lost Morn moment. Ha! Yeah, there's a new heirloom, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
and your fate.
Hopefully we can not have any issues this time. We'll just get off our fucking mountain and go kill it rather than mobs. Since it always seems to be an issue. Take it slow. Okay, we didn't stop that. Did get bloodlust off at least. I'll just sit on it. Make sure it doesn't go off again. Without interrupts, without interrupt trackers, this is a totally different pull. What the hell was that damage from that mage? I guess he died, right? What do you miss more, Omni CD or the interrupt tracker itself? Oh yeah, I barely use Omni CD. Interrupt tracker I use every single fucking second of every key, basically. Anytime there was a cast, I would always look at it to see, alright, should I kick? Am I the only kick available? Should I death grip? Am I the only kick unavailable? You know? If I was the only kick available, I'd always save it. If I was the only, my kick was the only one unavailable, I would never death grip. Because I didn't want to accidentally overlap somebody else's. I use both equally. Knowing what offense and defenses are available before pull and pugs always helps. Oh really? Yeah, I always just pulled the same no matter what. I never felt like I could like change what I'm doing based on what other people are doing. I just don't have the skills for that. Because then all of a sudden now you're thinking like every other pull has to, like, you know what I mean? If I change what I'm pulling in this next pull, then every other pull of the dungeon has to change to some degree. Unless we just simply add a pull, which I guess is an option, but... I think Devour has a pretty big success so far. It seems to get a lot of representation. Oh, it just looks so fucking good. I'm sure people love it just because of that. That's why I said I was tempted to play it, because it just, it's so pretty. Be interested to see what it looks like at level 1, you know, or whatever. I still can't believe Demon Hunter got away with stealing the ultimate ability from yet another class. Wait, what? What was it? What do you mean? Bully Jindo, welcome. All the way over there. Have you gotten absorbed to work on your health bar? I haven't tried, to be honest, recently. The collapsing stars has to be one of the best looking spells in the game. Oh yeah. I don't know the names of the stuff, but yeah, man, this shit look really good on them. No question there. Shadow Priest lost their old version of Void form, which is not what Void Metamorphosis is. Oh really? What, like you have to struggle to keep it in? Like, is that what you mean? Yeah. That's that was like a famous part of Shadow Priest for a while, right? Surrender to Madness, yeah, that's it. I think you have to sustain it. Yeah, I've heard about that. Oh, I have to res this guy. Where do we have to go? Oh, over there. Massive buff with ramping haste that lasts until you run out of energy. Damn, yeah, that doesn't sound very fun actually. I don't like those kind of mechanics. I hated that. That was always what stopped me from playing Frost Death Knight. I always liked the idea of Frost Death Knight, but I hated the implementation of it. Breath of Cinder Ghost of being like that, you know? But now I don't think it's like that anymore. The thing I like the most about Void Dune Hunter is that they get like really affected by colors. Where are the eggs? Oh, what the fuck is going on? Why are they over there? Is that gonna aggro that trash? What do you think is the best tank currently? I like Blood. But it's the only tank I play or know much about, so. Dying when it expired was the best part. It made it like very hard to use in raid fights though, right? Probably would have been cool for like leveling content or something, but I'm glad I picked up Night Elf for my Devourer. But being able to drop aggro can be pretty invaluable with how bursty it is. Oh good. Yeah, you're probably right then. Yeah, we'll wait a second. Anyone know if the patch fix Brewmasters empty the cellar ability? I don't even know what that is, sorry. Probably not. If you're pugging, I'd always recommend Playtime as it has the biggest carry potential. Oh, you think? For me, that's blood for sure. I'm too scared to test it. What does it do? Ninja pull stuff not in combat? Oh wow, really? Yeah, at least it wasn't fixed on Tuesday. Oh yeah, it's probably nothing. What does the spell do though? Like, what is it? Like, no, I get that part, but what is the spell supposed to do? Crosses 5 kegs at 5 random targets. Ah. So that makes sense. Oh shit, this is really bad. We're about to wipe her. Didn't realize that this was gonna aggro. Oh, it doesn't. Nice. After you use your exploding keg, it's replaced by an ability that sends out 5 smaller kegs to random enemies. The bug is prioritized not in combat mobs at like 80 yards away. Well, that's a pretty crazy bug. Two loss only in this one? We could use it on the boss still, it's fine. It's really unsettling not knowing whose interrupts are up, honestly. Like, I actually, the pack like that, it's like kind of scary. It's like, well, I guess we're just gonna hope that everything dies. No idea if people are kicking or not. It feels like playing like a whole different game at times because of that. You just have to totally guess. Just have to assume or just hope. Nothing you can do. Especially in those pulls where your CC is needed to stop other mobs. That's what, yeah, like that's that situation right there where there was the stag shell and 2 casters. I was just like, sorry guys, like I'm just gonna stay on this guy to make sure he doesn't die, and that's it. I don't know if you guys are interrupting or not.
Drones, I will end you myself. You'll fall to my sword.
Yeah, it's just really just pray and hope. That's like, there's nothing else you can do. I've only watched a little bit of gameplay from Midnight Dungeons, but it does seem like they really cut down on stuff to risk interrupts. Nah, I wouldn't say so. I think it's just all way less important. Like, there's not as many things that might wipe you if you don't kick them. And I think Blizzard's relying on that being like a definite fix, but I don't think the community is going to be alright with it. Like, I think people are still going to, like, in that last run where we had the Paladin interrupt one time, like, I think people are still going to be like, nope, that's still not okay, even though you might not actually need to interrupt more than one time to succeed, you know? People will still flame each other for it. I've played Night Elf all season and I never thought about skipping those like that. Oh, really? I didn't even know it was possible until, like, right at the end of the season, but before that, everybody just used a Warlock or a Warrior because they could jump. Yeah, just easy enough with Shadow Melon them out. You have to survive it though, so I don't know that a non-tank would want to do it, but I just pull him, kill big dude, and chain rest into the boss. Oh, well, that's what I used to do, but then we got to a point where this was like our lowest key, and we just couldn't upgrade it. I had like multiple like 1 death runs, and we didn't upgrade it. So at that point, I decided like, all right, we got to do something more strategic, and we figured that out after that. This whole route, I really like this route now. This is one of my favorite routes of the season, but it took us like, we only did it like for like a month and a half before we stopped doing anything. I still can't decide how I feel about losing interrupts on my healers. Oh yeah, it sucks. Terrible. There was a crazy moment in a run that Gex submitted the other day where the boss was bugged and it couldn't be interrupted. And the healer's just like, can you guys interrupt please? Like, he has no idea that it's bugged because he doesn't have an interrupt. And he can't track interrupts anymore, you know? So he can't see that people use them. But he's just asking, like, I mean, they're literally wiping to the boss because it's not getting interrupted. And he's just like meekly asking if people can please interrupt, you know what I mean? Which is so fucking crazy. Like, it's so sad, actually. If you think about it, like, it's actually just sad, like, depressing. Like, this guy actually thinks that nobody in this group interrupted this boss once and that he just doesn't have any access to fix that, you know what I mean? Losing healer interrupts and interrupt tracking at the same time is one hell of a double whammy. Yeah, just like what I explained there, like, that only happened because both of those things went away, right? It's pretty crazy.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephris refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new...
Title says that in Midnight interrupts keep mobs from starting another cast for longer. Yep, that's true. There's also less casting type mobs. Unless he has like a spreadsheet to show that, I wouldn't believe that. From what I've seen, I don't believe that, but there may very well be like a spreadsheet that indicates that, like if you actually look at it, but for me it didn't really feel like it was that different. I think the casts are just less dangerous. That's really the only difference. What do you think the state of tanking is at midnight? Better or worse? I don't really know. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. There's so many other changes to the game that is like not even on my radar right now, you know? I think better, to be honest. It's more well-rounded. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess you could say that, but I'm not confident that, like, the meta isn't going to just suddenly change. Like, I don't think that's a goal, you know what I mean? I think that might... If that's true, it's just probably a coincidence. There's been great seasons and terrible seasons for tank balance ever since, like, you know, pretty much since Legion, basically, so... There looks like 3 mana specs currently, but that could change. Oh, yeah. That's, I think it's, like, just a bleeding edge, like, problem, you know? Like, it might not even impact some people, so... I don't think that's really a universal truth about anything that's ever going to happen in this game. But I guess that was the question. I don't know if that was the question or not. I'm not even really sure what the question is, but for me, I don't really pay attention to it. I just play Blood no matter what and have fun no matter what. First season, I'm going to main tank as I'm tired of the Q simulator. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully it'll help. Like I said, I don't think that's actually accurate. I don't think that's the thing. We have plenty of trouble still getting into keys as a tank. And I think the biggest indicator that it's not true is the fact that I sign up to keys that have been listed for a long time and they still won't take me. They'll wait for something more meta. That indicates that there's plenty of tanks out there. They're just being very, very selective. Because otherwise they would go with whatever they had. It's a good season to start tanking in midnight. I've sat waiting 45 to 60 minutes as a brewmaster still. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't really think that's like actually going to get solved by switching to tank. If you weren't prop pally or prop warrior, you were basically in the DPS queue time length, yeah. I'm not trying to push anything higher than 15s, just a little over 3k and some heroic rating. Well, definitely wouldn't worry about that then. Just play whatever you find the most fun, yeah. Thought I AMS'd that, I guess not. I don't know why these things are so damn slow. Well, very easy upgrade. Still though, an 18. I guess we're probably not going to get any more score than if they actually nerfed everything 2 whole levels. That means we're probably... Now it's going to be really weird, but that's the expansion comes out pretty soon, so... Just one more week of this, right? Or is it... When does it come out? Comes out... Yeah, it's 2 full weeks from today, right? It comes out the 26th. So yeah, we have tomorrow and then next week's streams, and then that's it. Maybe we'll do some low keys on the Evoker again, because I did want to do that in the pre-patch. I thought it would be wild. But we'll see. I was doing 22s before the mass nerf. Now I can't time a 20. Yeah, I guess that's where we're at. 2nd of March for the like pre-purchase thing. It's the Thursday, I believe. That's usually when it comes out. 26th, I think, is when it comes out. I better see a 7 a.m. stream on launch week. Oh, we'll be... Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know about launch. Like, I'm not actually sure what we're going to do about launch, because I don't know shit about the expansion right now. But definitely once the season comes out. Oh, yeah. Season 1, we're going to be fucking probably 80 hours of streaming that first week. 26th at 6 p.m. Oh, yeah, it's late. It's late in the evening, too, right? Yeah. All right, so pretty much... You only have about 6 streams left or something like that. I didn't pre-order it. Oh, yeah. You got to. It pays for itself. Plus beta access. Alright, anyway, I gotta go get some dinner. Will be good for grinding, mining, and herbing. Yeah, we'll probably just chill and just play the game. I don't know what there is to do, though, at that point, so... Try to do all the world content that's out in the beginning, and that'll be that. We have 1 full week, or is it? It's 2 weeks and then a few days, right? 2 weeks and a few days of no raid content and no Mythic Plus and stuff. So that 2nd week might be rough, but then once the season starts, oh, it's our time to shine, friends. We're gonna go nuts. All right, cool. Well, thanks for watching. I'm gonna finish filling out this coaches survey, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.